Good morning, everybody. There we go. That should be better. All
Can
right.
you buy something to
There
go
we
explore the
go.
mines?
And now you're
Not
going.
right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do farm wise.
I need the pineapples. That's right. Pineapples need to go here now instead
Hey,
of
Wimmer, how
being...
you doing, buddy?
Okay. Instead of selling pineapples, I now need to distribute pineapples so I can... Good morning, Wimmer. Yes. So pineapples will go pineapples.
What all vehicles do we have?
That's the
Oh
wrong
my
question.
god, I'm not doing that with this vehicle. There's no way.
Yes, you are.
Oh my.
Gold. None of that stuff changed. None of this stuff changed.
Here. Oh crap! I need a mod description.
Strawberries
Let
didn't
me.
change yet. Which mod is pineapple? This is from the modified greenhouses that come as
Save.
part of Wolf Creek.
Got a
Yeah.
pickup. We got a harvester.
All
Got
right.
everything we need.
Are you
So
sure?
I've currently got not enough stuff. All right. So right now I don't really need pecans for anything. I need apples for apple juice.
Mm-hmm.
I need cherries for cherry juice. So we're gonna activate
I'm
apples in this
doing
greenhouse.
great, Wimmer. Good to hear you're good.
Distribute. We also have what?
Oh,
So
Wimmer. Uh,
orange,
am
cherries,
I
apples.
okay to give people the Cougar, or are
No,
you
it will
still working on it?
never make it to console, Yarno. It's a 4X map.
Yeah, with a lot of extras.
Cherries,
Now, how many orchards do you
oranges.
have there?
Not enough.
Are you doing one for one, or are you
I
combining them in
I
there?
I will be combining the remainder of what needs to be sold, but right now I'm just worrying about because I don't have enough space to put everything. I'm just
Mm,
worrying about the ones that are being used in other productions.
gotcha. Okay.
So like I know I need cocoa for the chocolate.
Yep.
That one's gonna have its own orchard. I know I need
Yep.
apples for the fruit processing. I need cherries for fruit processing. I need oranges for fruit processing. So those
Yep.
will get the old ones.
Yeah.
Trying to see that big tractor, the new one. Which one, Fox? Which new one? So that's four of my. I've got 7 orchards right now. So I know I need some more orchards eventually. But 4 of the 7 are now single products. I like tractors too. Uh, so I think the remaining ones are going to be activated as everything but those 4 products, and I'm just gonna sell it off as a way of additional
Money. Yeah.
money, you know? Because right now I don't think there's until Dave adds uses for like the coconut, the pecan, the bananas,
Yeah.
the peaches. That stuff right now doesn't have a use. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Awesome,
7,
Wimmer.
8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm 4 short of having a 1 for 1.
Yep.
Um, but what I want to do is eventually I want to get. Thank you for the save. Eventually, my goal is to buy this property here, and I'm going to double up the orchards on the other side with another composter if I need it to be able to keep up with the compost for everything.
Yeah.
And then I'll end up with like blueberries, coffee, grapes, and um, olives going in
Yeah.
both of these directions, long straight
Nice.
lines. You
Yep.
know, so I'll start out with all 4 of them spread out here, and then I'll do the same thing down here. I'll have 4 of each, and that'll be
Nice.
my orchard area
Cool. Yeah, because
eventually.
that area right over there is nice and flat. Pretty
Yeah,
much, you don't need to
it's
do
pretty
too
well
much terrain
flat.
modification.
So
There
I'll
for it.
eventually buy this one, and then this one here. I'll get both of these, and then whatever orchards I have running the length here will just continue here. Maybe with
Yep.
a break in the middle if I'm finding that, my harvester gets full before it gets to the end of the line.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna work yet, Is it
Nope,
gonna get
don't know.
full before it gets there? So that means this one here can have pecans, coconuts, bananas, peaches, apricots, plums, and pears running.
Kirby, you're using courseplay, aren't you?
Selling, selling,
Have you used
selling,
the
selling,
unload feature with the
selling,
combine?
No.
selling.
I've tried doing it with the auto drive and I was having issues. I didn't even know there was
active,
unload
active,
feature ready
You
for courseplay.
active.
Yeah.
make sure that it is in the field
Yep.
somewhere, and it will drive
Active,
and
active.
unload. I had it happen.
And now I go
in,
sell, sell,
58.
sell,
tonight.
sell,
It works out great.
sell,
You don't even need auto
sell,
drive.
sell.
Well,
On,
yeah,
on,
you don't
on,
even need auto
on,
drive. You can set it to
on,
load and or deliver
sell, sell,
to your silo
sell, sell, sell,
and just have it loop
sell, sell.
as long as you
Here, distributing. So those ones are all loaded up now.
have it.
I'll need grass, chaff, stuff like that to help get processing through here in the composter. Most likely to be able to keep up with the compost needed for all of these. We'll have to see how this works out. Pallets are doing okay. Pallet factory should be up here. Alright, our biggest holdup is nails. I need to go get more nails. Producing.
So yeah, you can hire a worker to do
Sour
with your
cream is
trailers
just storing
to
out in
loop
pallets,
back
same
to
with the
your
cheese and
silo
the chocolate.
or whatever placeable
But now
cell
this is
point
now
or
going
whatever you
to
want,
delay till I get cocoa in
and
here.
it will continue to unload in it for you. It's really nice. You got to go into the settings. I can't remember which courseplay setting tab it is.
That's not self-unloading. That's unloading with an auger wagon, right, Boom? What you're talking
No,
about?
I had a trailer. I was
Oh.
using a
Okay.
regular tipper.
Dave messed up.
You probably could use an auger wagon if that's what you choose to.
Yeah.
Dave done did mess up.
What did he do?
Sour cream. Regular
No.
production 100 to 90, 2 and 2. This should be 500 to 450, 10 to 2.
Oh.
Butter 150, 1 into 130. 150, 222 into 130. That's not boosted. $300, 200, 222. 300, 200, 11. That's not boosted. It's just an extra production line. So this is 5 times this, which is why you're using the morale and the extra electricity. But this is just another production line of that. This one's boosted. Chocolate, 500, 500, 500, 10, 222 into 500. These are 100s. So yeah, this is boosted. But this one and this one did not actually get boosted. They just got copied.
Oops. And that's why map's not released yet, just for fixes like that.
Yep. And I'm wondering if he's going to adjust this wood planks base production at all. And then lower the number of cycles per month, the way he's been doing the rest of them.
Yeah.
If he's gonna make it look like this with 24 instead of like this with 2400. That I'm not sure on, so I'll ask him about those, but yeah. This is what somebody chose to name it, RV Park. There is a channel point reward that allows you to rename any of my factories that have not already been named yet. So, for example, I do need to go rename this. Somebody already paid for the rename, but I hadn't done it yet. But like this is the Dairy Extended, but somebody wanted to rename it TX Packers Fan 69. This is a greenhouse that Scurvy wanted named Grogu. Poor Boom. These are greenhouses, but some people have used their channel points to rename these greenhouses. Zvardis Legion, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? I hope I didn't butcher that too badly. Zvardis Legion. And then it's the same thing here, like people have renamed some of the different animal barns, so that's just kind of what I do. So this thing should start getting products eventually. I'm not going to worry about activating anything or turning anything on yet, but I will eventually. Because that's going to be way down here. Once I know what I start getting in here for products. Because I know apple juice should be coming. So I activate that. Pineapple juice should be coming. Cherries should be coming. Oranges should be coming. I don't have any cranberries or grapes or blueberries yet. So I'm not worried about those. Also not worrying about boosting until such a time as... Yeah, same thing here with the boosted. All it is doubling the cycles, but it's really the same volumes going in and out. So I don't know if he's, if that's the way he meant it to go, or what the case is. I'm still missing, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm still missing, goat? No. Chickens. No, cows. Cows and one of the other toys. The plows? I haven't completed the plows or the cows yet. Or any of the other collections for that matter. Alright. Can I find a place to dump out the rest of this manure? Because I don't have a use for it yet. Alright, what needs manure? There are no alpacas in the collectibles. Nobody made a model for them yet there, Randy. But how are you doing this morning, sir? Manure. Where does the poo sell?
Animal barn.
Biogas plant is the only place. Just got up? Aha. Getting ready to start your work week? Those mirrors don't do a whole lot. I'm sorry to hear that there, Randy. I know you'd sounded excited to get started, but sorry to hear that. There you go. I have a feeling what I'm going to end up having to do is buy a bunch of forklifts and leave them around.
Yeah. I think that's...
Drop them in a couple places and call it good.
Well, the production areas that I'm actually going to worry about trying to get the best price for the productions, you know, the bread factory, if that's what I choose to do, the dairy, because I've got the products popping out there at the dairy, and then the only other one really would be the juice factory. So if that's the case, I'll need 3 forklifts to spread to those 3 areas. Potentially. Oh. Reaper made a boo-boo.
What did Ruger do?
He modified this truck, gave it the different engine options, but apparently it runs off hopes and dreams because it doesn't take fuel.
Oh, nice. You know, he's trying to save you money.
And it doesn't go nearly as fast as I thought it would for a good morning, Raiders, for a Reaper mobile. Welcome in, Raiders. Good morning, Team Miller. How was your stream, sir? How was everybody this morning? I gotta find out where the poo goes. I don't remember where. Doesn't go there. Must go up around the corner. Thank you there, Boom, for that. And Scurvy. Appreciate it.
I beat Boom.
Yeah.
This apparently also doesn't read the right weight, because it only tells me there's 8,000 pounds in here. Good morning, Zodiac. Does poo go here? No, poo doesn't go here. Poo must go up in the hopper. It's good. Feeling the best today than I have in the last week. That's awesome.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, we've been tired of working overnight.
There we
No,
go.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, it's a nice truck. Reaper did a pretty good job with it. It just needs a couple of fixes.
I like that. Is that on the Sim Game Alliance site, or?
It's one of his updates he sent me yesterday. How's it going there, Pete
Nice.
Swede?
Might have to ask him about that truck.
Yeah,
I like that
I'm
dump
assuming it will go up onto the Sim Game website
Yeah.
eventually. Like I said, it feels a little underpowered though.
Ow.
But all in all, I actually really like it. So this will be one of my smaller little trucks for hauling like manure and stuff around, I think is what I'll do with it at the farm.
Yeah.
I've already got the rock truck for getting up in the mines and doing that stuff.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a pretty nice little truck.
Alright. Let's
I'll grab the lime that I've got over here and bring it back to the farmyard. Then I can get rid of that building. Someone needs to make a trailer with a donkey attached to the back of it. Why would we want a donkey attached to the back of a truck?
Right.
Just curious.
That would be a reason for people to call the ASPCA or whatever that Sarah McLaughlin group is.
Alright, this is going to go up into the mines, because I do need to go get more iron.
Or
Yeah, iron, ore, whatever. I need more ore, because I want to put down a couple of... I'm going to have like 3 smelters running, I think, so I can keep up with the nail production. Just to make sure it's maxed out. It's going to spread out the amount of where the gold bars are going, but oh well.
right.
Suppose I better charge my watch.
And I'm trying to figure out how much I should set.
But this will make a easier trip up into the mines just to do one dump and... Yeah, I know you can carry the fork... Oh, yeah, one of the flatbeds that you can put the fork truck on the back of it. That would be kind of cool.
I had one in at the end of 19 or mid 19, I should say.
That would be kind of cool to have one of those.
Mm-hmm. It's strapped on with straps. It was really cool the way they did it. Really
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
So
Like
yeah, I think what
delivery
I'm gonna
truck.
do is I'll do 2 of the smelters, and one will produce just nails, and I'll make it so it doesn't actually do anything with the gold. It will fill up with flakes over time, and
Yep.
then it'll just sit there full and won't take any more. So I'll lose some flakes into it as while it maximizes the capacity, but no big deal. At least then it's full, and it's producing just nails. Let's go load up the rock truck with some ore. We'll get back down here. I can make a smaller pile next to the 2 smelters to load as I go until I run out of that pile. And then once we're done that, we'll load up the lime, get it back to the farm, sell that building back, because this thing is just going to struggle to get up the hill. It doesn't like the hill. Well, it would be fine if it just stayed in first gear, but it gets just a little bit higher in speed, then it shifts to second and goes, I can't do this. Back to first. Back to second, back to first. Just
Yep.
stay in first gear and climb, you pig. Just go.
That's why I like the
Uncontrolled Mind, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning?
That's why I like the manual transmission.
Yeah, I didn't feel like bothering to learn all of the different keybinds right now.
It's really simple. It's just plus minus on your number pad and 7, 8, and 9 on your numpad.
Yeah, I've got enough buttons I'm reaching for.
On some of the lower gear tractors, it's a complete pain in the butt.
Alright, loading up the rock truck. With the big boy Volvo. So how you been there, Mr. Randy? I haven't seen you in a bit. At least not since I was in your stream the other day.
And T. Miller, how are you doing? Good. It really is good to see you back, T. Miller.
He might have gone off to grab himself something to eat.
You might. Yeah.
But I was in chatting with Mr. T. Miller earlier. Glad to see he's feeling better.
Yeah.
We've missed you, Mr. T. Miller. Been trying to find work. Yeah, I can understand being in that position there, Mr. Randy. That's what a lot of people have. That's what been happening with a lot of people. It's been hitting them pretty hard. I'm curious what's gonna be the fallout of that volcano down there. I was watching a bunch of stuff on it yesterday, as I was saying in chats last night. There is predictions based off of similar volcanic eruptions that it could lead to a half a degree or more centigrade drop in global temperature for the next several years.
Just from one eruption, that's nuts.
Just from that one eruption.
That's
and I'm talking for like the next couple decades.
Yep.
There was a similar volcanic eruption in 1818. The Tonga Ha'alua, something or other. It's a mouthful, but it was down in Oceania, down near New Zealand, and basically the amount of sulfur dioxide that could have been released from that volcano, plus the amount of ash that was released into the atmosphere, could lead to a pretty significant drop in global temperature, but they don't know the full amounts, or they won't know the full amounts of all of that for a couple of months. But somebody was looking at, again, similar recorded history volcanic eruptions in size, and one of them was in 1818, very similar in eruption size, the amount of, the size of the cloud and everything else that happened, as well as how similar it was to the equator, because the closer it is to the equator, the more the ash will spread through the upper stratosphere around the planet.
That's weird. Wouldn't think that, but
well, the smaller, finer particles will make it depending on the height of the eruption, and this one went 30 some odd kilometers into the air. That eruption did. The cloud went 30 kilometers in height. But the 1818 eruption of, I don't even remember the name of the volcano at the moment, but it led to the following summer not having a summer. It was actually, it inspired like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein and stuff like that.
Yeah.
A lot of those books were written during what was labeled the summer without a summer, because they were getting snow in July across the world because of the cooling trend from that volcanic eruption. Now, granted, our overall global temperature has gone up since 1818 due to the,
bad science.
Well, due to the Industrial Revolution and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they're saying that due to the sulfur dioxide releases from that volcano, which that area is known for having the highest sulfur dioxide releases in volcanic eruptions, it could offset 20 years worth of like carbon dioxide and
just
stuff like that. Like, undo 20 years worth of global warming from that one eruption.
Hey, nature finds a way. Just saying, folks. Just saying.
Yep. Well, I mean, the video had theorized that could that lead to an ice age potentially, which obviously it won't occur with an actual ice age, but the scientists are talking about preventing a 2-degree rise in temperature, global temperature, in centigrade. So if you just now, because of one volcanic eruption, lost a half or more of a degree, that's pretty huge. Yeah, Hunga Tonga Hunga, that's the one. Hunga Tonga Hunga IP, or something like that. Just listening to the guys say it on the video, and you're like, yeah, God bless you. God bless you. But
any good tree harvesters out there you guys are using?
I've got the Scorpion King MRF off the Mod Hub.
Okay.
0 to 25 meters in half-meter increments and stuff like that. So. But yeah, actually it could have been a lot worse, that particular volcanic eruption, but it was an underwater eruption when it went off. It had started, and that's the one I was saying, it had started erupting back in December, and it hadn't been very major, just some, a little bit of gases and lava coming out, nothing major. And then on January 11th, it had stopped, and they said it was dormant. But what happened was the magma chamber had collapsed in, allowing seawater into the magma chamber instead of it continuing to erupt. And when that seawater, of course, turned to steam and built up enough pressure, 4 days later, she went kaboom. And when I mean it went kaboom, I mean this thing literally
Went kaboom.
it was caught on it was literally caught on satellite images.
Yep.
Just watch. It was captured from space. You'll see it go off. Right there. And you can even see the shockwave going through the atmosphere. I mean, she went boom. Keep in mind that cloud went 30 plus kilometers into the atmosphere.
Wow.
Yep. So yeah, I mean when it blew it don't go gently into that good night or whatever that saying is. Do not go gently into that good night. It didn't. It was a VEI, or Volcanic Explosive Index, of 5. The equivalent of, well, several Hiroshima bombs apparently going off in unison.
Yeah.
Yikes. That's all I'm gonna say. Yikes.
Right.
Alright, let's see how this works picking up trees with a crane. Which would be an epic fail.
Where do I want to put... Oh, absolutely. If Yellowstone goes up, just, you know, bend over and kiss it. We're all done. Well, let me rephrase. If Yellowstone ever goes off with its full potential, just because it goes off doesn't mean it's necessarily going to have its full potential when it goes off. There we go. We now have 2 of these. This one is going to be distributing nails. It's not going to do anything with gold. Excuse me. Good morning, Mr. Alpaca.
Hey, the alpaca's here. Sorry, Wes.
Um,
Oh,
I think I need to sell some gold. What do you think?
it's not acceptable, Mr. Alpaca.
Should I sell some gold?
How you doing, Billy?
It's just pushing them out.
That's a yes, Darius. Yes.
I have a few gold bars. I have a few.
I don't think that's still not as many as I had on Uncharted.
Alright, that's gonna continue to... I'll continue to produce nails here, distribute them so I can get rid of the ore. And then this one's just gonna get rid of the gold flakes. This one will fill with some gold flakes until it's full, but it is what it is. So now I need to
figure out what I'm gonna do with, or place the storage. Am I gonna do it at the main farm or find somewhere else?
Yep.
Considering your daughter has COVID. Yeah, that sucks, Billy.
Oh, sorry about to hear that, Billy.
Yep. I'm assuming it's still gonna be a day or two before you get your test results there, Billy.
Likely positive. If not, I would be rather surprised.
I hope everybody gets up on the up and up there for you guys for sure, so.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Okay, yeah, this sucks.
What?
Forestry.
Oh, you guys are all clear for now, but if your daughter's got it, now you've got to quarantine for the next... Oh, where am I going to dump this pile of ore? Crap, I didn't think of that. My only complaint about this truck, it doesn't dump into a very tall pile.
Which is weird.
So I've learned to back up the pile and make a bigger pile.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Thank you for
That's
the
strange.
hydrate there, Mr. Mother Truck. And a stretch for Mr. Wimmer. Yeah, take out that loan. Take out that loan. Take it. Take it.
Talking to me?
I don't see anybody else taking out a loan.
Right?
Well, I was trying to see how much loan I could take out, but it's only 500 grand in the first
Oh yeah,
day.
until you buy more land.
No, it is
Buy
not
more land, and
land.
when you come into the game, you'll be able to buy more stuff.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Because mine didn't go up till I bought implements and stuff.
It's when you come back into the game.
Yep,
It
makes sense.
might re-register it when you're buying the implements. But for me, it's always been off of the amount of land. And
that's what
then
I
when you
thought,
come
too.
back into the game, the next time around, it recalculates what your loan amount can be.
Right.
At least that's how it worked out for me when I was doing it. Or, yeah, get the $10 million loan thing. The mod for $10 million.
Right.
Alright.
Which, I mean, if that's what you really want, have fun with that interest.
Oh,
I
God, I can't even
pay it.
imagine that interest. Oh, my
Right.
God.
It's about $7 grand a day
Right. Yeah.
on a 3-day month.
Right. Yeah.
It's
That's
not
a
Otherwise,
lot
that
of
bad.
money.
right? Otherwise, you're paying 25 grand a month.
I'm not at the 10 million mark though, so that's part of it.
I was gonna say, I didn't think you had that mod.
I do have that mod. I think last I checked I was at 6 million on my loan. But I pay it down every chance I get.
Right.
So like I made 500 grand selling bread yesterday. That all went onto the loan pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me delete everything out of
What
here.
is on 70?
I guess I'll make the gold bars here too. Otherwise that's going to take a lot of gold flakes to max that out.
In 4 hours, just going to play on a map called No Man's Land, so I hope there's a bit chaos. No Man's Land was interesting, but it just didn't tickle my fancy, so I was like, nah.
Yeah, because I'll do this now. It'll spread out the gold flakes. I've basically doubled my nail production. So now I should have plenty of production of pallets because I've got more nails coming in. Some more pallets going out. Planks are maxed. So we're good there. We're good. Well, it's not really cheating if you're paying the interest and then you pay it off. I mean, you probably went in and added your XMLs to give yourself a $30 million loan, but at the end of the day, if you pay it back off, you're just borrowing the money to get yourself started, then you pay it off. I mean, you show me a farmer that's not borrowing, leasing, and getting loans for equipment, you know?
Yep, that's true.
That's how farmers work. They get loans for equipment. They lease equipment. Unless you're a really small operation that doesn't, you know. Come on in there, Grumpy
Fiend
Dwarf.
Fjord, thank you for the follow, man.
I'm dumping it on the ground on the other side of this thing, aren't I? I probably missed the truck altogether. The truck's so tiny. Compared to this loader.
Alright.
But we're gonna pull out the lime that's in here and sell that building off, because I really don't need it.
Oh, not that one.
Yes, that one.
Mm-mm.
Are you really not gonna
Oh
let
no,
me
I
pick
just
up that
took out the
little
Mac.
spot?
I could, Big Reno.
I'm gonna say, don't tell me you're not gonna let me pick up that one little itty bitty flippin' spot.
Yep.
The
I
reality is a
took out.
bucket load from this thing would crush that truck. Morning there, Dadson. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Don't worry, they're keeping me hydrated in your absence.
They better be.
They're doing a fine job of it. I can assure you. Yes, she will. She will indeed. Alright. Continue to make me gold bars. Wahahaha. I'm just waiting for it to say great demand. And then these are all getting sold. I don't even know how many are here now. I think there's like 27 or 28 there now. I should put a construction fence around this place. Keep out! Wasn't there a mod I saw the other day that had the automatic gates?
Not that I remember.
I thought I remember there being a mod on the mod hub that had automatic gates. Or maybe it was someplace else I'd seen it.
That would be nice, though. Wasn't that available in 19 somewhere, too?
Yeah.
Billy showed it off or something?
Well, I know Reaper had done something with it, but I thought I remember there being a gate that came out the other day that had automatic, like an automatic trigger. Maybe it was on one of the mod sites or something I saw it, but I remember there being a gate. Like a gate pack or something. No, this is too far back now. It must have been something I'd seen on a mod site. But I remember there being an actual mod I'd seen that had... That's the issue with finding mods. Well, yeah, but typically what ends up happening is if it's on one mod site, it's on all the mod sites.
Yeah.
Just the way it's been lately. I mean, the minute it hits Giant's website, within 10 minutes it's on the mod sites.
Yeah.
You know, so it's... not really a big deal. The question
Ooh.
is just, where did I see it?
They came out with a road grader.
I already have it in preparation of 4.0.
That looks really nice.
See, it was one of these, but it had an auto trigger on it. Whisper, whisper. You mean the one I just went to, Billy? But this one doesn't have the automatic. I don't think. I don't know. So I thought I remember one of them being an automatic gate. Maybe this is the one. If it wants to load. I'll check that out later, I guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 10 seconds later. Come on. I did something the other day with some stuff, and now it takes forever for it to start showing the download.
I know the feeling.
See,
My
there it is.
entire
Boom.
computer's been running slow.
Well, no, instead of it just immediately popping up down here and then seeing it download down here, it waits until it's fully downloaded, then pops up down there now. I think it's
Okay.
part of the,
Update.
No, I've got a Malwarebytes plug-in right now helping block pop-ups. Especially with, like, the Farming Simulator mod sites. They've got all of those, like, 18 million bazillion pop-ups the minute you try to click on anything. And it got really annoying, because half of them try to show things that I don't want to potentially get DMCA'd for, or, you know, strikes for.
Right. Or no longer be a partner because of.
Yeah. That stuff. Is there a good write-up of how to use the SGA mod folder switcher? There is a video that was done for... I'll get my money back for that, thank you. Now it's just a blank pad. I'll continue the blank pad. I'm gonna cut down this tree, but there's a property line in here somewhere. I didn't realize how far up I was when I placed it. I think I'm gonna make a flat area in here and just make it a big dumping area. Because there's a little bit of a hill here, so I'll carve into it and then make it so I can drive up back off the edge and dump onto the ground. But this has to go back over to the farmyard. I'm pretty sure the video for PB Tools in 19 would be about the same thing with the mod folder switcher.
Same thing, yeah. No different.
What is it you're trying to figure out how to do with it, Dadson? Oh, you haven't set it up yet? Just wondering how to go about it? Well, once you install it, you just have to, I can show you in a minute here. Let me get to the farmyard. I can show you how I've got mine set up. Keeping in mind there's some options on mine that you don't have yet, but once Wolf Creek comes out, you'll get that version of the mod folder switcher. I'll have to let Reaper know about the gas gauge and make a few other tweaks to this truck, but it's not a bad little dump truck. I kind of like it.
No.
Especially with those BXT tires, they look pretty good.
Right.
That's the yeah, that's the lime one. I didn't think it was going to take much. I don't want to put you in with the fertilizers, so let's go find a spot here in the yard to dump a big pile of lime out. You'll get there. It goes surprisingly a lot faster than you would think. That corner right there looks like a good spot. Let's kill some grass in this corner here. See, that's how the other one should dump out. That's how the Volvo should dump out. Just like a big pile. Oh, where am I going to park this thing? Guess I'll park it up by the cow thing. Since that's all it's really going to be doing. Move my cow poo. It's basically why I bought this truck, to move my cow poo.
Seems pretty simple to me.
Morning there, MacGyver. And what is this? Yeah. Alright. I'm doing fantastic this morning there, MacGyver. Moo cows. Wonder if my orchards are doing anything yet. Yep, it's producing my cocoa. Look at that. I'm curious why the cocoa trees are coconut trees. How's it going there, Equinox? Oh, double click on setup. Oh, I was like, that's an odd way to do a mod, but he's not talking about a mod. Okay, so this one here has a little bit of everything, and that's wicked cool how it kind of does it throughout the... Here's your pears, there's some peaches, I'm guessing, apples. No, or maybe those are apples and those are peaches, I don't know which one. There's another pear tree. That's what's that, plums maybe? Bananas? Bananas? Is that coconuts up there? Oh, maybe it's pecans. Coconuts or something. Crisis 2468, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, see, I'm gonna have a strip right up here. Zoom. Well, thank you for that prime sub there, Crisis. I do appreciate it. So I mentioned the X-Men made auto drive routes for... they're on the SGA website, T. Miller. I do appreciate you choosing to use your prime sub here. Thank you very much for helping choose to support the channel. But I like how, like, this one here has different trees than that random one there, which has different trees than the next one over. I like how Dave managed to get that to work. That's really cool. And this one here must be... This is the oranges. Not enough fruit, so it's not showing the fruit on the trees yet, I don't think. There's the apples. Nope, cherries. Sorry, cherries. This one's gonna be the apples. Yep. See, I wonder why the apples aren't showing the fruit on them, but the cherries are. Same amount of product in here. Huh. Who knows? But yeah, my goal is eventually I'm gonna buy that plot there, and I'll do the same thing. Adding on here. Oh! I forgot to activate it, didn't I? My bad. I forgot to activate it. Un momento, por favor. I know it felt like something was missing when I was getting everything running this morning. There we go. But yeah, I'll put an extra composter down at the end. I'll do another 7 just like I've got these. And then I'll have the roads transversing across. Should turn out alright, I think. Excuse me. And then eventually after that's done, I'll probably pick up this plot here to continue putting fields on. I've got 172 grand, but one of the issues is I need to save money to put in my orchards. Let's take a look. So I'm going to have 2 roadways running in through here. So I think what I'll do is I'll start doing... I'll probably come across here because I can't get rid of this stupid sidewalk piece, unfortunately. But what I might be able to do is landscape just enough of a bump over the top of this that it's not going to bother what I want to do. If I do something like this, you know? Smooth the edges out a little bit like this. Ta-da! Right? Something like that. No, stop it. Like that. Alright. Oh, I steamrolled this the other day, yes, but I didn't pick up this area yet. There we go. Now, if I run over there quick, zoom zoom. This is now hidden underneath the ground, so when I do my lines of orchard through here, up and down, I don't have to worry about where this is going to land in amongst the orchards. Because what I'd like to do is I'm going to have a road. I'll do a gravel road straight across this end of my property. Right along here, looping out to the road over here. So I have a gravel road coming across here. And then I'll have my 2 gravel lanes coming up here and up here. And then I'm going to start from this edge with 1 fruit type, this edge with 1 fruit type, and then I'll kind of start in the middle working my way out with the other 2 fruit types. Or I should say I'll start from this one and from this one working in, and then I'll go to the outside to try and keep everything as even as I can because of my OCD. But I'll probably run a gravel road through here. Kind of a gravel road, and then they'll interconnect. And that'll be my my orchard area until I can get across the street going. And then when I go across this way here, whatever's over on this side will duplicate and then just extend out further in that direction. And then if that doesn't keep up with productions for having this much space in here, I'm not worried about it. Period. End of story. Alright, why am I beduping? Ah, that's the one. This is the one. It's a script you need to add to do stuff. Integrate the script into the map. Convert the animated map object on create to mod on created. So I'll have to look at getting this downloaded as well as the other one and make a few tweaks. You're not the right spot. Those are the pop-ups I'm talking about, chat. Thank you, Wimmer. Do you know what reward per hectare on fertilization mission is ordinary? Not a clue, to be honest with you, Equinox. I've only gone off of what the mission rewards are. From the... I made a few tweaks to it, basically, but not a lot. From where Dave had it set in PV County, because that's where I got that script from. I don't know what the original numbers are offhand. But yes, thank you very much for that, Wimmer. I do appreciate it. But I need to take a quick moment to go get the kids up, and I will be back in just a minute. Alright. On my way back. Oh, there we go. Better. Phew. Okie dokie. Yes, that reward per hectare can be used on any map. The custom mission rewards can be used on any map. Doesn't matter. Because it's just base game information it's changing. It doesn't matter what map it is, they all work the same. If you want more money, then just bump those numbers up a little bit. But with the fertilization and the spraying, the reward per hectare is kind of weird the way it works, because you've got that second line in there, so you kind of need to play with a combination of both of those numbers if you want to bump it up higher. So alright, we are in January 2nd right now. Nothing really worth messing around and getting all the equipment out for in there. We have a little bit of manure, but I'm not going to mess with that right now to try and get that sold off. We have... the bread's already gone, for the most part. All of this stuff is already taken care of. That's all products down there. So, let's see. Butter is getting taken care of. Cheese. January is a good time for cheese, so maybe we'll go take a look at the cheese. Chocolate is coming up, so we can go take a look and see what we've got for cheese and chocolate. Welcome in, Wheels. Aussie Wheels, I should say. You know what? Thank you for that hydrate there, Aussie Wheels. Before we drag this truck out, since I know I don't have much for cheese and chocolate, really, that's going to make it worth selling, let's park this away. In there. Let's grab the Western Star. We're going to go get the flatbed. I've got some money, so let's go buy a couple of trailers, or a couple of forklifts. Where's my Western Star? Oh, it's over here. Go grab a couple of forklifts so we can drop them off. I've got 3 places I need to drop off forklifts. Depending on their price, maybe 4 places. So let's go grab my trailer. Ah! What did Billy not see before that you want now all of a sudden, Billy? Was it the animation script? Alright. Alright, perfect. Gonna grab the old construction flatbed. Alright, let's go grab a couple of forklifts.
I can give myself a freaking heart attack. I keep that crap up.
The wheel covers are misbehaving. You're still working on your tractor, Billy? Did you ever solve the tanker issue yet? Kinda. Kinda? What does kinda mean? Need a smaller logo? Aha! And the ramps are down. Now, the question is, what do we want to buy for forklifts? I know there's really only two, but do I want this Manitou one? I think that's what I'm going to get, is the Manitous. I'll get, let's see. How fast does this thing go? 15? Manitous it is, because that other one's like 1, 2, 3 Manitous. Just needs a few tweaks. Nice. Looking forward to it, Mr. Billy. Okay, I kind of like this little forklift. The little Manitou. Two forklifts? Number 3 forklift. Go up. Oh, it's almost like that was meant for that. Holy cow. Look at that, chat. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Oh, then the little electric jobby. Well, at least with these ones, I like it because I can at least bring a fuel trailer around to them or something, you know? How's it going there, Jackacos? Alright, first stop is the bakery. Rate Wolf Creek from 1 to 10. A solid 9.5. I'm not biased. I really liked Elm Creek to begin with. You might claim I'm biased because I'm an SGA member, but it's not the case. I really do like Wolf Creek. I like the additions. There's a few minor tweaks that I would like personally um, over other stuff, but all in all, it's a solid 9.5 anyway. Unfasten, unfasten, unfasten. Alright. Oops. Let me not park this there. I can't get out. That's better. Alright. We need to drop one over, at the juice factory, other end of town, and the dairy. So let's go to the dairy first, then we'll head all the way back across town to the juice factory. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ow. Alright. Now, if I turn in right here, which is going to take an extra turn. I turn in right there like that. I can spin around like this. Come up here. Like so. Put the ramps down. And unload the next forklift. Now this building would be fantastic if I could just open that stupid door. Because how good would that work out to have that as a storage building? So you grab all your stuff from right here, your cheese, your chocolate, whatever, and zip right down into that building. You know what I mean? I mean, this one works kind of good. I can stick stuff in there to keep it out of the way and out of the trigger, but that building would be really cool as a storage building. I wonder if Dave can manage that. Make this a different shed, or if it's maybe even a removable building. I don't even think it is. Oh. Oh. Because this one's removable. These are removable. But none of the stuff on this side of the street is removable. And I think it would be really cool if this one here could be taken out. I mean, I could always buy this property here, put a shed in over here that has some storage in it or something like that. You know, maybe stick this in there or something. Because it's got the access doors on the end. But when I take out this, I think it takes out the fence on that property. So I could just pick him up, drive him across the street. But, for now, Oh, that's not good to hear there, Mossy Wheels. Because this and that are part of the dairy, which is fine. But it'd be nice if, you know, I could stick stuff into that building. I guess for now I'll stick it in here, and I'll hope I can drive the auto-load truck in there when I get time for it. Oh, I've had plenty of places like that too, but I don't think I can afford that piece of property over there. Because it's all, well, it's all part of this piece of property right here. So I'd have to buy this property to have access to that. I mean, it would work out just fine, but I guess for now I'm just going to drop the forklift off because the trigger's not full, so it's not a big deal. There we go. Manitou there. Now over to the juice factory. Yeah, well, it would be nice. Exactly. Because that would be, you know, that would make an awesome little building down there for doing exactly what I want to do. I mean, they have all these awesome buildings in the map, but none of them can be used.
Did you get Winston's Quonset?
No.
Yeah, he put a Quonset up on the website.
I hadn't noticed it. Alright, let's get over to the juice factory. And I'm going to have to set up a spot to be able to store juice. I also need a storage solution for the oil mill too, but we'll get to that, I guess. How's it going there, Pop?
Sure, do it for now.
Alright. I will be going till about, well, noontime when Billy comes on. Yeah, that's what all my other packages said. They left Northborough, Mass this morning. I'm assuming they'll update here in a few minutes saying they're out for delivery. You know, around 7-ish. 6, 7 o'clock. Alright, so... yeah, because eventually I'll have products in here. I'm already getting juices. What do I own for property over here at the juice factory? Nada. And that's an expensive piece of property. So I guess I ain't putting nada. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just stick something here between here and the country store and call it good. You know, maybe if I take something like this and put it in here. Put this big old thing in here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That'd be a massive building to add in there. What do you think? Throw a big building in like that. Here's the juice manufacturing. Here's our storage warehouse that's 10 times the size of it.
Right. Oh, you moron. You know, if you want to
See,
test
this
some
thing here
mods,
doesn't actually have a access in the front. And this one's not bad. The Groha one. I think what I want to do is maybe I'll look at, thank you there, Mother Trucker. Maybe what I'm going to do... yeah, that's a good idea for a little quick, play around placeable mod. Find one of the building packs. Or maybe even take one of the in-game buildings and then add like a refrigeration unit to the side of it. So it looks like a refrigerated warehouse. Because I could probably grab... oh no, that doesn't have fans on the top like I thought it would. I'm sure there's some other little pieces I could grab from other placeables that would make it look like they're refrigeration units.
right.
Thank you for that stretch in the hydrate there, Mother Trucker.
I will worry about it when I go to fill coffee, when I go to have another cup of coffee, Dylan.
No, there's nothing here up at this one. Whoops. There's nothing over here. The bowling restaurant, maybe? No. That's just a house that you can buy. That's the PGA. Houses, oil mill extended. Is there anything over here that looks like it might fit? Negative. You know what? There might be something kind of what I was thinking about over here. having a squirrel moment, chat. Give me a minute. No. 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 Zooming, zooming, zooming. Around the map I go. Wait a minute. No, no. I could probably pull those off of that model right there. Pull those off that model, slap onto a different building. That's a possibility. No. Maybe over here? No, that stuff's too big. That isn't gonna work. That isn't gonna work. Unless maybe I took this whole thing and then shrunk it. Scale it way down.
Mm-hmm.
How about over here? Do you have any parts I could use? Squirrel! No, you don't. Alright, buildings, buildings. Buildings and prefabs. Ouch! What do we get in here? Carriage house. Shed pack by Iowa. No. No. None of those. None of those. None of those.
Having problems?
None of those. Yeah, I want a refrigerated building type look for a storage that I can drive things in and set pallets in and then close up the doors so it hides them.
Right. Look at the Quonset.
Yeah, I'm just looking at all kinds of different stuff right now. Nothing in there. What's in the prefab section? Nothing in there. Placeable object section. Just looking at a little bit of everything. Because I have a thought in my head of how I want it to look. Winston has a Quonset. Let's see. I also don't want the thing like 8 million square miles.
Yeah, it's decent sized.
Oh, this little storage building here.
Yeah. Yep. He took it from in-game.
Yeah, he took it from in-game, made the doors working.
Yep. Added doors and called it good. And all you'd gotta do is just grab a air conditioning unit.
Yep.
Or, however you want to do it.
Yeah, I don't know for sure yet. I might even just take a different building out of the, different shed out of the game and,
Crap. Right. Yeah, I do need.
'Cause I don't need an office or anything like that attached to it. Wimmer wants to know if you've seen the picture he sent you.
No, I have not, Wimmer, to be honest. I am falling asleep right now. I've
No,
almost fell out
we
of my
haven't
chair
noticed.
twice. I've almost fell out of my chair twice.
Yep. I
Let
did
me
see they
look.
brought in a small placeable pond. Did you see they came out with that one the other day? Small placeable pond that you can fill tankers and stuff out of. Landscape down, and then it gives you the water, the foliage and stuff. Stevie put it out.
See, I don't like his stuff.
Neither do I. It usually has a lot of issues, but
Uh-huh.
I might use it as an
Yeah,
idea
that
for a bigger one.
right. That looks awesome, Wimmer.
More projects, chat.
Right. I do that all the time to myself.
Yes, I do.
I want to do this and this and this and this, and you got something that's, freaking gonna take you a little while. Like
Yeah.
the
Well, I
potato
know I've already
washroom
got an
sorter.
issue with the I've already got a big project, but something like this would be a quick project.
Right. Yep.
And
Couple
it would
an
it would be a
hour or
nice
so.
little, yeah, a couple of hours tops to make a little shed that
Mm-hmm.
looks like it's a refrigerated shed for storing things like the juices and stuff, you know. If that's what you want.
Cold storage,
Yeah,
like.
a little cold storage place. I
Yep.
wonder if they've managed to get this thing figured out so it doesn't have a ton of errors in it, because every time I download one of these Elk Mountain Ranch houses, or see them in somebody's log,
It's
errors.
full of crap. Yep. I doubt it. And the part that sucks is it looks awesome.
Oh, it does. It's a really nice model. And this is
It
the one
is.
that it's the two-piece. You get the separate garage and the house. I actually like the one that was the one-piece from
Mm-hmm.
19.
Yep.
That David turned into Johnson Farm. There was another
Right.
version that I'd seen out that I really liked.
Mm-hmm.
And the errors it had, I knew were not a big deal because
Right.
I used it on PV No Man's.
Right. Yep. Alright.
Yeah, I might just have to rip some assets out of the game
Right.
and paste them together.
Yep. That is typically what I do.
I'm trying to find a shed or something like that that I can turn into uh, like a refrigerated storage.
Mm-hmm.
So you can
Something
drive in with your
small.
pallets. Something not huge, but fairly compact. My thought is,
There we go.
if you're looking at these sheds, let me get out here where I can place something. Maybe something a little bit bigger than that shed. This grow house shed here. That you could drive in that looks like it's actually a refrigerated storage. I don't want something that big. That thing's huge.
Right.
But, maybe something like the size of this. That you could have, You know, I mean, this one here only has the ends that open up, but something that you could turn into a refrigerated storage. But the reason why I don't like things like this is you'd never see those big windows on a refrigerated storage.
Right. Yep.
You know, I mean, something like this shed wouldn't be bad, this Horman.
Mm-hmm.
And then I could put like a cooling unit on one end so it looks like it's a refrigerated storage.
Right.
I mean, I like this building here, but I don't want the little office space on it because it looks kind of dumb. The way it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Same with this one here, because it's the, you know, it's got the bale thing on the end of it, and the workshop trigger. Right. It only lets you go every 90 degrees. This one here, it's got the workshop in it, which isn't bad, but again, you know, the big windows.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, this one wouldn't be bad, but it's massive. And then you've got those windows in the top of it that kind of throw the rest of it off, you know? I mean, it's not a big deal.
Right.
I'd get by. But something like this with a, you know, refrigerator units on it would be kind of cool, I think. You know, you could stick it in over next to the country store or no, over next to the juice factory. And then store your pallets in it till you're ready to sell them. You know, it would fit in over here. You could do this. You could have your juice pallets separated out on the sides. And then when you're ready to sell, drive your auto load truck in, load it up, and go off and sell. You know, you'd have the door right there you could carry in with. The door on the other side. Set it up something like that. And then... Well, yeah, Billy, but there's actually... where is it? That's when you just do this. Free placement mode, zip inside the building, and put these racks up. Heavy-duty shelf on the in-game mud hub. You know, you can put some of these against the wall, 2 deep. And then you have room for 1, 2, 3 pallets high.
Be careful. Some of Dajnet's pallets don't play well with that racking, just FYI.
Know from experience, do you?
Just a little bit.
But see, like this building here, given the height of this building, I mean, it goes all the way to that second set of windows. So if you were to take something like this racking, you could easily put the racking inside. Not play well how? Is it throws them all over the place, or just doesn't like to sit in there the way you were stacking stuff?
It just doesn't work well with my OCD is for what it is.
Ah, so it works fine with the pallet, it just doesn't organize the way you want it to.
Exactly. So
Okay.
thus it's completely worthless to me.
But it would work fine for anybody else that wanted to.
Yes, anybody that's not crazy, it would work fine.
Because, see, to me, this would work great. Have it 2 racks deep, because the pallet forks will reach 2 racks deep. And then you could do 2 pallets, 2 wide, 3 high, and now you've got room for a whole bunch of pallets like that without having to stack the pallets on each other.
Right.
And if you were using that forklift, given the size of the building, you might even be able to do something like this and have them 2 side by side and have aisles to scoot the forklifts in and out. Damn it, I need to stop doing this because I'm about to spend $500,000 putting in a storage warehouse next to the pallets. juice
Right.
factory. Here we go, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes 300 grand I'm about to drop on a building, followed by another 200 grand in racking inside of it just because I'm being.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's about what's probably gonna happen here before I know it. So you had suggested, Silas, something about egg storage. Any particular website I should check? The warehouse for eggs, is this the one you're talking about? Because I don't think this actually has an interior for you to use. And my goal was to have an interior to drive into.
No, it does not. I know that building very well.
Yeah. Unless Silas was talking about a different one altogether.
Right, which is possible.
Yep, it is possible. Veco. How much you want to bet that these have a bunch of errors in them?
Oh, I guarantee it. That truck, especially.
This little
Download and
rat
find
rod.
out.
Nope. Not a Dodge fan anyway, so.
I don't get why people do those, but hey, do you what you want.
No, I was hoping. I was hoping. No, not that button, you stinking idiot. Nope, hasn't updated yet. Alright. Alright there, Silas. Yeah, I just want to, because I know I'm going to end up with a whole bunch of products, obviously, out of this particular juice factory. There's going to end up being grape juice, raisins, pineapple, cherry, apple, blueberry, orange, cranberry, all those different juices. So I'm surprised he didn't have like some of the other products as juices, to be honest. But whatever. Um, like a fruit punch, where it takes a little bit of everything to make a fruit punch. Come on, Dave. Where's the fruit punch?
Purple drink.
Huh? That was fully random. Just. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna have to save up 300 grand. I'm gonna end up sticking that building right here, and I'm gonna end up. Yep. Either that, or I'm gonna get ambitious and start tearing a bunch of Giants' assets apart and make a refrigerated unit that looks the way I want it to. Alright, I won't need the construction depot for a little bit, so let's run this down to the other end. So I can drop off my pallet. I'll have other stuff I need to move around on this thing for a bit, so. Might as well. Zip zip. See ya. Zip.
Hey, let's try this.
I think Giants is funning me. 206 kilograms for 6 liters of silage additive.
All I need is stones. Why won't you give me stones, Giants? Huh? Why?
Because it doesn't like you.
It's being a... Be... Yeah.
See? Doesn't like you.
Oh boy.
Alright, so I'm going to need
Find
this thing
out.
here, which I think that will actually go on any vehicle without having to be modified.
Was that
No,
your
I didn't want
wife
to do
that
that.
just sneezed and
Yes, it was my
squeaked
wife
all
that
at the same
sneezed.
time?
Yes, she sneezed and squeaked at the same time. That is my wife.
Bless you.
She's got her noise canceling headphones on, or I would say bless you to her. Alright, I want something a little different than this thing for doing the logging part, but, you know, hey, for now I'll get this thrown up onto here.
Why is that not getting rid of whatever is in there?
Because it doesn't like you, Boom? I don't know.
I've got rocks. A field with... It says it's got olives in it, but there is nothing in it.
What map are you on?
Dave's.
Wolf Creek?
Yep.
When did you start your game?
I don't even remember.
Yeah, you
It's been
probably
a
started. You probably started it when there was the issue with the. What in the heck was that? Oh, uh, there was a issue that had occurred where olives and stuff like that had.
Harvested fields turned into it. But that was a while ago. That's if you didn't update the map. Or
Yeah.
that was after you did an update, but
Yeah, it was
if you
after
spun
the.
it yesterday,
It
you
was
should be
after the
fine.
clover
Brand new
had
save?
been pulled out and stuff like that. But if you started it during that period, it was causing.
Yep.
Yeah, if you've updated the map recently, it should be gone.
And this is a new save,
Huh?
Boom? Completely new?
No, my test? No.
Okay, you need a new save then. That's
Because
the issue.
yeah, those olives
It's
will
a
never
previous
go away
save.
otherwise.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe? Oh, you're not going to stay put. You're just going to slide around like an idiot. I see how you are.
We're fun that way.
Right.
This will be interesting.
With all those hydrates there, Darius,
Yeah.
that you did to me yesterday, I had to get up in the middle of the night about like 3 times. It was ridiculous. Fucked. Got up this morning, went to the
I know
bathroom.
all about it.
It's like 20 minutes later, I gotta go again. It's just like, okay. 20 minutes later, I literally have to go again. It's like, you all suck.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, women, for that hydrate. And as a matter of fact, I actually need to go use the restroom myself real quick. So I'll be back in just a moment. On this on this time, it's not. Yeah. Alright.
taking a day off is a bad thing, because then they think that if I'm sitting here, they can just come up and yap at me.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I am back.
You better be sorry.
Alright. Whew. Sorry about that. I'm back now. So, we have decided it's going to be a class wheel loader. Apparently chat has. Mr. Badass, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. In the beginning, we're going to have to do some manual trimming of the trees. At least until such a time as I can get a feller buncher. Wonder how much one of those runs. I was working on paying the loan off. So much for that, I guess. Yes, I did see the DM you sent me, Aussie Wheels. How's everybody doing this morning in chat? Oh my. Ah! Bye-bye. There it goes. Right now it's me, Boomhauer, if you consider him still to be awake.
I don't think. No, I don't
Mr.
think so.
Scurvy
It's a-
Hyam. I think Evil Reyes is still here, but I don't know for sure.
I'm just a
Yeah, I'm
figment
here.
of
I
my
just have it
imagination.
muted because I'm
Oh,
just-
sorry, Evil.
talking, but sorry.
No worries there,
I'm
Evil.
just a figment of my own imagination, so don't mind me.
You. I really don't think I need to go the whole route of tree processor yet, but... Alright. I'm running 3-day months. No, you didn't miss waking up with Scurvy. He is gonna be streaming this evening, not this morning.
Yeah, Mondays is 5 to 7 in the afternoons. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 to 7. 5 to 8 Friday morning.
I don't really like the Rodney. Scorpion King's not too bad.
I like the Scorpion King controls on there for it. The red one, I don't like the controls because they're backwards. What I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
Up is down and down is up for the booms.
But this one's, of course, 400 grand.
Yeah, it is expensive. Well, it is cheaper too. The other ones were like 350 or 450,
Yeah.
470.
Because this Bison
445.
active frame doesn't actually have a
No, there's no harvester
felling,
on it. That's
no harvester
yeah,
head,
that's
yeah.
just a forwarder in there.
Mm-hmm.
And the Komatsu, I don't recommend the Komatsu in there.
No, this
And that's
thing's
just
tiny.
Yeah, the Rotney's tiny. I like I just got the Scorpion King.
So, do I go that route? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up doing this. I'll buy one of those for doing the tree felling. I know, the really big ones will still struggle, and I'll have to grind them out. But if I've got the Brucks that I can bring over there. I hate that. Chill down the spine. They can run off the wheel loader. So I'll need 385 for the Ponzi. I'll pick up the Torian 1914. It's the big one, so it should help with the wheel loading. Ooh, those Nokian tires look good on that.
Uh-huh.
So if we go the Nokians, there's 250. We'll call it 250 for that thing. And Forestry Machines. Hi, Kiston. Come on. If you're coming up, come up. This thing here, we want the... We'll go with the Scorpion King instead of the Scorpion. Thank you for smacking me in the face with the tail.
You're welcome.
We'll call this thing 400 grand by the time we put on, you know, the odd little ends and stuff like that. Because I'm not doing the, those. And I like the Nokians better on that one. So we'll mess around with some of that stuff, but we'll call it 400 grand for that. So I need 650 grand. So much for paying the loan down. FDR logging equipment. I haven't seen his logging equipment yet. Good morning there, Mr. Badass. Did he, I'm assuming he released that stuff someplace that isn't amongst the rest of the mod sites. That's weird. Are you still live, Reyes? Yeah. Okay. That's random. Let's say I had your window open for a minute, and I ended up on somebody else's channel somehow. I thought you'd gone offline. Nope, not out for delivery yet. I'm being taunted. Alright, 650 grand. The bank loves me. That's close enough. We'll cap it off at an even 6.7 million. First things first, let's buy the wheel loader, the Torian. I want the Nokia tires. Alright. I need to hotkey the tension belts to something on my... I'll have to hotkey the tension belts to my... one of my other keys. On the... this here, so tension belts, tension belts. Where's the tension belts? Change bale size. Oh, fasten tension belts. Okay, so it's in here under vehicle. Gamepad. Fasten, unfasten tension belts. R2 and R3. Toggle map view. Hmm. That'll work. And thank you for the hydrate. Thought they were bigger. That's what she said.
Ba-dum.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I wish those sounds could come through Discord.
Ah!
What?
Falling off.
Would you? No. Well, sounds like a personal problem.
I hit the wrong button and it moved me off of the trailer. Trailer's plenty wide enough. Things are all good with me. Alright, let's get this up to the, we're starting to run out of daylight, so let's get this up to the forestry area, get it dropped off. This is the Flegel SDS 350 SJ or something or another. It's on the in-game mod hub. I've yet to find a piece of equipment that doesn't fit well on this thing. I could, but I'm also trying to get through the winter time at the moment. So moving days through doesn't actually hurt me any.
Have a good day at school.
Yep. Yes, Flegel SDS 350J. That was close. Move, Bambi. Morning, Jaren. How you doing?
Hey, Jared.
Oh, I badoomed again. Who badoomed me? That's good to hear. Good to hear indeed. Where'd Mother Trucker get off to? Indeed, indeed. What did Wimmer badoom me? Something along that style, Wimmer. Maybe if it was like twice the size or something, but something along that style. Fixing to go to bed before you go to work tonight, huh? Well, it's important to get some sleep, Vito. Alright, time to buy a forestry machine. Eventually I'll have to get this print, I may get the print off, but I don't like the fact that when you're mulching the stuff off the ground, it plows everything. I'd rather it not
Yeah.
plow everything.
Yeah.
It's a cool looking machine, but don't plow.
Yep.
Why must you plow? Scorpion King, what color do we want to do with this thing? Ooh, that berry color actually looks really cool. Yeah, we're gonna go berry. I kind of like that. That's completely different. Aha! That's one way to do it. Alright, yeah. We'll go with that. Let's get this up over to the, Oh, she's nice and bright. Oh, that's weird.
What's weird? Oh, yeah. It looks like there's a ramp on the trailer there.
No. Control Y. You can lift the bogey wheels.
Why would you want to do that? Huh. Interesting.
Ramping up steeper inclines.
I guess. Huh.
That is weird.
I don't even know how that's physically possible.
It's so
Literally.
weird.
Because if you look at the frame, there's no place for them to go. And therefore,
That is so weird.
Got me.
Well, no, because I mean the bogeys are off the sides. You know, the whole bogey pivots off of one spot. See what I mean? The whole bogey
Oh, I
pivots.
see. So, oh, okay, all right. So there's an internal motor in there for it then, or hydraulics? Huh. Neat.
Yeah, there's
I
probably internal hydraulics in there to help.
Yeah. Yeah. For it. Because otherwise you would want to have it like in a neutral state, so you can, or in a low pressure state. So it
Yeah,
would just
well, there's
climb up
probably a float mode for it going over terrain, but
that's the word I'm looking for.
you can
Float mode,
probably manually lift them
probably.
to help you get up different inclines and stuff like that. Alright, let's get this delivered up to the forest. Evil Reyes hosted the stream for 1. Thank you there, Mr. Reyes. I get a shout out for him, please.
No.
What? Why am I suddenly not?
Well, I don't know what the heck's going on.
This... Okay,
No, it
what
won't
is
even let me
going
go
on?
live.
Why is
OBS is not happy.
my truck is not happy. The wheel is turning, but the truck is not. I was gonna say
Get your
it
fifth
seems...
wheel too far back.
Yeah, probably.
Problem is with that Flegel trying to use that Western Star, it's gonna be hitting the tongue.
There we go. That's
That's
a
the
little
only downside of the Western Star.
better. Yep. Good morning there, Donnie Theory. The day is going pretty fantastic so far. Yeah, I was looking at some other trucks too. Because I love this truck, but it is kind of long. I don't know if
The
Fummins was
Peterbilt
talking about
389 is good.
I know Fummins was talking about taking the extra tank off to shorten the frame up some.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he's gotten to that or not.
That's a crash.
I don't have a crash counter.
You should.
Nope, I don't have a crash counter. Because I don't have the fancy Stream Deck stuff to trigger things like you guys do.
To trigger that, yeah.
So I don't have a crash counter. Yeah, like I said, I was sitting there going, well, he's online, so I've got him up in another window, no big deal. And then suddenly it was on somebody else's stream. And then I noticed you were live again. And then you weren't live. And I'm confused.
Well, it crashed when I tried to exit out of the game, and then I tried to go live again, and then Streamlabs is throwing up errors all the way across it, and it's got like errors in my stream saying could not load image. Oops, Streamlabs had an error. And it's like I don't even know what's going on. So I think I'm gonna try to just download OBS today after I wake up.
Are you using Streamlabs or OBS?
Right now I'm using Streamlabs OBS, but
Okay.
I'm literally seconds away from telling them to piss off and
Alright. Hydrate.
not using their product anymore.
Thank you, Dadson, for that. And I have to double check because now one of the... This is what I hate about this gamepad. One of the crane arms is not on the same as the other one.
Streamlabs has gone downhill since Logitech bought them.
So this is up and down right here, huh?
Morning.
Back.
So it's whatever
Next man.
Good morning.
mouse is doing that crane. That's right mouse. So it's lift or Extend or retract, I think, is what it's doing.
Really?
No, it's raise or lower crane arm 2 is what it's... Yep, raise or lower crane arm 2. Oh, do I put it to the same as... that? Now I just need to make whatever the cut is trigger off of. That is a weird view. Can I also make that activate? Can I also make that button activate? Gamepad controls. Is it in vehicles? Tool function. Vehicles, tool function. This one maybe? Tool function 2. Just one. I only have one joystick, so unfortunately just one. But it works pretty well.
Oh, you don't know what I did last night, Boom.
Morning, cowboy. What'd you do there, X-Man?
Emergency stream last night. and I was tired, and I went to bed. I didn't save my game, and I woke up
Oh,
this morning a day and a half later because I'm on 3. I'm got it on super speed.
Oh,
oh man.
So
that's good.
I found the save that'll work, but I got to replow the entire field I plowed during that emergency stream.
Oh no. I've done that, but I went through 4 months.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, there, Dadson. If you're in flight mode, the only way to really move fast is with player speed, as far as I know, Vito. I stuck on a stump or something? Yes, I am. Well, there you go there, cowboy. Nice. Congrats on that. This is so much different than using a controller to do all of this.
we just need a auto-loading log trailer.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have one, but I'm not expecting one anytime soon.
No, neither am I.
It's a fair bit easier having the, joystick. It's just taking a little bit of getting used to as far as the controls for how I have it set up. An auto-loading log trailer?
I'll have to see if that actually is well or not. I've been trying to hold off logging until we have one.
I'm
Well,
amazed
you're
I
going to
can
be
pick
holding
up.
up for a long time. Just pick them up.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And if you're like close to your sawmill, drag them. That's what
Drag
I've
'em.
been doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Vito just said there was one in Giants testing.
Yeah, I saw that, so I'll have to see if it actually happens or not.
We haven't had an update yet today, but
No, no, it's not. It's not yet, just yet.
pallet auto-load. Lizard stuff. Yeah, Fleagle Timber Runner auto-load wood in PC
Oh,
testing.
oh. Yeah, but
Good
when was
morning,
that
Farmer
last?
Becky and Farmer Desiree and Farming's for Life 22. Yeah, that was Friday.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, there is one in testing, so
Yeah, but
who
how up to date is
knows?
that list?
Oh, that was Friday's list from Chalky.
Oh, that's Friday's list. No, we might have. If it passes, we might have something, or may not.
Yeah, I mean, Chalky put that list out Friday, so.
Yep.
I'm amazed some of these pieces I can actually pick up without needing a, I need that print off over here so I can get rid of all these bushes. Lose the bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing works pretty good. It's a little slow on the controls, but that's actually not a bad thing. The
It
way
is.
It is.
I noticed that too. The hydraulics, I think, need to be pumped up just a tinge to it because it's.
Yeah. Oh, of course I did, Miss Becky.
Now, is that the updated engine on there, or is that the standard engine?
I've got the upgraded engine on this.
Okay, all right. I was using standard, and I thought that was it. But if you were seeing the same thing, that's not making too much of a difference.
Yeah, no, that's just horsepower for climbing around and stuff like that.
Yeah, it doesn't affect.
All right, let's get this back to the construction shed. We'll get over to the farmyard, sleep through till January 3rd. Whoa! Sign! Drove right past my turn. Tree! I didn't expect there to be a tree there. But I missed my turn. Oh, that's too bad, Miss Desiree. Are you feeling better today at least? I'm sorry to hear that, Desiree. I still keep hoping and praying for you.
Yep, absolutely.
That gets left there, and another hydrate by Vito. Thank you, Vito. It's a good thing I got a second bottle of water over here. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. My point was to see if it's spreading. Well, I know at least myself, and I'm sure many others will be hoping and praying for you, all the same.
Absolutely.
Oh, it was scurvy that didn't have the timer on it. I always had a timer, but it was like 5 minutes. And now I moved the timer a little bit higher, so it's not quite as bad.
Yep.
Yes, apparently we made him have to do a whole bunch of old man waking up to pee in the middle of the night.
Oh, that wasn't fun. I'm still recovering from that one.
Right now it's me, Scurvy, I think Boom's basically fallen asleep, and Reyes is here, as well as X-Man.
Yep.
Though Reyes is probably going to have to be off to work here before long.
Same with this guy.
Same with this guy. Got to do the 13 steps
And
of
then
doom.
it's just gonna be me.
Yep. You can handle yourself. We have some faith in you, Darius. Just some.
Just some.
Just some.
Oh, he's fine. He streamed a bunch yesterday. So when did you go live last night, X-Man? Or was it yesterday afternoon or something? For your
Any worse than you were last week when the Cowboys lost?
Ooh.
Sorry, I gotta throw it back out there. If you're gonna pick on me, I'm gonna get you back.
Yep.
Makes sense. All right.
Fair is fair.
Yep. All's fair and, you know.
Sports. Yay, sports.
Sure. I'm getting cocoa for the hot chocolate. See, I don't have anything to do this with for the chipboard yet, so for now I'm not doing any chipboard, just planks.
Yeah, there's next season, so it's over. Baseball's next, so I'm good.
All right,
If
we
there's a
don't need
baseball
water
season.
yet. Yeah, if this is baseball season.
It's not looking too promising right now, but we'll see what happens.
Baseball is a snore fest.
Well, first they gotta get on. They're still on strike, so we don't even know if we're gonna have a season yet.
That's what we were saying. But now, what time did you have to go live last night, X-Man? Because I saw your stream pop in.
I went for about an hour and 20 minutes.
An hour, okay, yeah.
About what Boom asked for, so
Yep.
that's what I. Not a biggie.
Yep. No.
So the
Filling what we
streak stayed
can.
alive.
Yep. That's what counts.
All right, Juice Factory is up and running. We're making juice, boys and girls. We're making juice. And we're making more gold bars. I like gold bars. Woohoo.
The same reason they struck in the what was the late 80s, early 90s, over money. You know, $100 million for a contract is still not enough.
$100 million for a contract, and if I sprain my pinky, I need a month off.
Yeah.
Because it hurts too much to swing. Honestly, if I were the owners, I'd tell them all that. I can't say that on this stream.
It'll ruin themselves again. It was that way in the 90s. Baseball went down after that strike. It took years for people to come back. I don't know why they don't learn from history, but whatever.
Those who forget history are doomed to repeat it.
Repeat it, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, considering COVID for last season, now we have strike for this season. It's just like, and sports as a whole have been going downhill fast recently in the past 10 years. I can't think of one industry that's really grown in viewership.
The news? Wait, nope.
Not according to CNNs or MSNBCs or any of those networks, because they're going downhill faster than Cuomo is. So
Twitch. Twitch grew.
Twitch grew a whole bunch. I think Twitch is still growing. I haven't seen
Twitch and YouTube. People want something to be entertained and distracted.
Yep. And yeah. And I think Twitch is looking to make more people partners.
Well,
for it.
Yeah, I think you're right,
a huge
because
push
of the...
for it. Yep, because they want to maintain the viewership, so they have more partners with more perks.
Yeah.
And therefore, they need more people streaming. That's how they have to make
maintaining viewership, and at the same time,
Yep.
I think some of it is also on trying to get back some of what they've lost from like people going off to YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They want to try and stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
Dang it. This is something weird. The Verlad Hilfa. I found it on one of the third-party websites. Goes for any. It's a big bag lifter. Goes for any type of equipment, and it's got the straps on it. But this time around, instead of the straps going around the wood this way like they did in 19, they go under. So it seems to be a lot more stable with picking things up.
Now, what length are you cutting those at?
These were 8s,
8.
just to mess around.
Yeah. Are your forks on upside down?
Mm-mm. They're not forks. They're strappable attachments.
Oh, you cheat.
No, I use what's put out. It's a mod. It puts the straps underneath, see? It loops them down underneath. So I can pick up an entire pile in one shot. That's not cheating, it's just using what's available.
Hello?
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 Housekeeping.
Okay, I'm coming right now.
You want me fluff your pillow?
Right here.
Housekeeping. Why is it not?
Do you not own the land? Oh, there it goes.
No. It just not, I had it set to my trigger before, and now it's not set to my trigger all of a sudden.
No?
Just being weird.
Now, do I need to get the logs out of the
Ouch.
trailer to sell them off? Or does the
Nope.
trigger go through the trailer? Okay, that's nice.
Trigger should be fine. Vehicle crane. See? Why did you not, remember the tool function? Tool function 2. Tool function 2. Why are you not doing it? Is there some other... Is that one maybe? Activate hand tool? Can't imagine it's that. Morning, DSF Eagle. How you doing? There's no way it's activate hand tool. It's gotta be tool function, right? Because I said it before and it was working. And then I slept through the night, now it's not working. So frustrating. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for that hydrate there, Tadpole. Alright. And Miss Becky with a stretch. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I guess I'll just have to... Yep, gotta keep moving, just like Richard Simmons. Dave Simmons? What? There. Do you still get the tree cut? As far as I know, yes, you can still get the tree glitch this way. I haven't yet, but you can still get the tree glitch, yes. Oh, it wasn't wishing for nothing. It was just saying I haven't had it yet. I'm fully expecting it to happen. It just hasn't done it yet. Yeah, at least for these trees, 8 seems to be a good length. What happened to you in game last night, Miss Desiree? Did you catch a deer? Oh, the Rotney cutter? Not happened once using the Rotney? Huh. You were playing Icarus last night.
Evelyn, what are you doing?
Oh, that bear was probably dancing on you, wasn't it?
Alright, well.
No, they haven't, Sweden. There's been no patch yet. I just need wood for my sawmill, so...
So, you guys have a good night, and I will talk to you in a couple hours.
Yep. I bet it was. Well, that's pretty much one of the reasons why it hasn't been tracked down yet, is it's so inconsistent, it's so hard to figure out exactly what the cause is for it.
Thanks.
You know, I mean, it's one thing if it's... Papa55, thank you for that resub. 8 months you've subbed to the channel now. Thank you very much for that, Papa. How are you doing today? Come on. I know you're out there. Little stupid tree. These little trees that have the worst. It's cold where you are now? Yeah, I know that feeling. Apparently I'm a lot further away from that tree than I thought I was. Now I can see why Reaper uses two joysticks for that. Enlarge the cow grazing area on the tiny cow barns today. Well, if you can manage that, Papa, there will be a lot of people that love you for a long time. Finally got some from the COVID test we took Thursday as well. You were negative, but sadly the kiddo caught it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sweden. It's possible, but you basically have to change their grazing their what is it? It's the mesh. Their navigation mesh. It's what it boils down to. Yeah, their navigation mesh. Well, it did say it was a script, Billy.
Did you take it, Bill?
Dee 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 dee. Maybe it's because I have two different things bound to that one action and it doesn't know what to do. That could be why. So let's see, attach tool is going to be there. We're going to take it off of that one. There was a camera function I was doing with those two, wasn't there? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, don't spill the logs. Exactly. Can't spill the logs. There was a zoom in and out that I was using on this. Where is it? Oh, cameras zoom in and out right there. Crane tool right, crane tool left. Save controls. Alright, this should be a good load of logs for the first load into the sawmill. How's it going there, Amaki? There we go, 40K in there. That'll work. You doing fine? That's good to hear. Casket Man continuing the gifted sub this morning from Mr. Tim NZ. Thank you, Casket. I do appreciate it. Do they actually have you out working today, Casket, or is it still too cold for you? Oh, off to work? Well, at least you get some work in this week, right?
All right, y'all have a good one. I'm off to work.
All right, there. You have a good one as well. See, because I've got a fair amount of forestry that I can do, and my goal is, as I'm starting to cut up here, I will be getting a tree planter up here, I'll be getting pallets of trees up here, and then I can bring a, I'll get rid of all of these bushes, especially along the edges here, and then I can replant as I go through here. Renewable forestry. Or maybe not, I don't know what I'm going to do up here. There's not a huge amount of forestry up here, but it should keep my lumber mill going for a while.
Yeah, I think that's enough. How much does the sawmill take in per day of wood? Do we know?
I don't know, no. Especially since Dave just added some stuff to it, too.
Yep. Well, I don't have the extended going, so I'm just running the pallets right now.
All I'm doing is using the regular wood
Or
the
planks.
regular wood.
Yeah, the wood planks,
But
because I don't have any
he's got this set at 2,400 cycles a month. You know, so it's
Okay.
using quite a bit of wood per day. What that number actually works out to, I don't know.
So it'd be using 3 liters per cycle. Go back up to the wood planks one.
3 liters per
So
cycle, 2,400 per month.
Per month. So you're
So
doing
I'm only doing 800 cycles a day because I've got 3-day months, but it's
3 day
still...
months. So you're doing 3,200 a day, or no, 3 times 8 is 2,400. So 2,400 liters of wood per day. You would need.
Yeah.
In there, if I'm reading this right?
Yeah, basically
800.
what it boils down to, because of the fact that it's 3-day months, so you might as well just take its 2,400 cycles.
Yeah.
So 2,400 per day.
For 2,400, so that's not much wood at all then.
No. But if you then turn on chipboard,
The extended. Oh yeah.
now you've got another 2,400 per day, so now you're up to 5,000 liters a day.
Yep.
You know, or if you turn on the boosteds, now you're now you're 24,000 liters per day per each one of those. So now you're into the big forestry, you know. But I'm not going to be doing anything near that with chipboard. Not only that, I don't have a place to even sell the chipboard right now. So for me, it's just planks to keep the pallet factory moving.
Yep.
And I may do, I may pick up the carpentry, which I think will take planks from here to the carpentry as well. Yep. Because I'm now full there.
Yep.
So I can produce furniture from the planks as well as the...
Alright, see you guys later today.
Yep.
Alright, see you, X-Men. Have a good day.
What did you manage to do yesterday? Alright, we'll buy the carpentry. Why not? Yeah, see, because that'll take planks into the carpentry and turn it into furniture. So it can take planks or wood, and in this case I'm not going to bring wood, I'll just have it do planks. So we will deactivate the wood, because I don't need to bring wood down here, and then we'll just store out the furniture. I mean, I can bring wood down here if I want to, but I'll focus on running the sawmill, and this will just produce me some, and I'll put a little shed in over here or something, and then I can put the, Nice. It's really a pretty simple program once you get the idea, once you get the hang of it. Alright, so we've got a load of wood in. We're good for that now. I'll have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to get up here. I don't know if I'm gonna bring the brucks up here or if I'm gonna have, or if I'll get the print off and use that up here or not.
Brucks, you get the wood chips from the Brucks, though.
I know, but it's mostly just stumps.
Oh, yeah, if it's... yeah. And you don't have to plant into plowed ground for the trees, do you? You can just plant right on grass, so...
But at least with that, it'll kind of, it'll grind up all of the bushes and stuff, too.
Yeah, that take care of the bushes, so you don't have to...
So, you know, for the role play aspect of it, I'll get the print off at some point.
Yep. Yep.
And
It's
I think
expensive,
that, yeah, it's expensive, but I think the print off can also haul around the wood planter, too.
Oh?
I
Can you
think.
plant with a print off?
I think.
Didn't know.
Might require some testing, but I think.
Hard to test out.
Animals need washing. I wonder who taught her that. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. See, because I think, if I remember right, the Printoff has a 3-point on the back of it with a PTO shaft.
Forestry.
Oh, no,
Not
maybe
right.
it doesn't. Maybe
No,
I
it's
was
got a
thinking of
hitch.
something else.
Oh, it's got a winch. It doesn't even have a hitch. It's just got a
Oh.
winch.
Maybe I was thinking of something else, but I thought I remembered seeing one that had a...
Does the updated Trex have it, I wonder?
Oh, the Trex would, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Trex maybe.
But I haven't used the Trex.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like that Printoff, so...
They did good job with it for sure.
That might have been me, Miss Becky. But I can neither confirm nor deny any such thing. It's my story, I'm sticking to it. Yeah, because I'd need 41 grand for that. I'd need another 300 grand for the print off. Oh, the heck. Kid standing here waving his arm, and I thought I had something hanging off the side of my head. It was me. I was running around at one point with the sheep, and my pressure washing wand came out by accident, so I sprayed the sheep.
Alright, I gotta make the trek upstairs. I'm not looking forward to it.
Sounds like fun.
Yep, so I'll see you guys later on today.
Yep. Alright, I need to... Let's get those loaded back up, and then we'll go through another night quick. That's pretty much what happened. So, Billy, you said you have to add it to the mod in order for that thing to work? or added into the map. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it there, Miss Desiree. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I said, I enjoy hanging out with you guys and having a good time, and if I can keep you guys entertained, then I guess I must be doing my job. It's the way I look at it. He does get up to some pretty good antics over there, doesn't he there, Miss Desiree?
We're getting your stuff ready to go down there. I was thinking the other
Oh,
day we
there it
should
goes.
do
Am I back? Am I back? I think I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. My internet kind of went poo again. But only for my computer.
Nope, I am having internet issues.
Nope, never mind. My wife is also having issues, so it wasn't just me. I was worried that maybe my cable had gotten stepped on too many times, even though it's a lay flat. But apparently, there we go. It's just now me in here. Yep. Not out for delivery yet. Oh, but that's the update I was looking for. Package transferred to another carrier for delivery. That package has been transferred to another carrier. Let's see. What about this package here? Has this one been transferred to another one? This one's in town. That's good. What about the... And that one's in town. And what about this one? Is this one in town? Because this is the one that I think was ordered last. And yet it somehow still made it. I ordered it yesterday. It'll be here today. It's gonna be Christmas. Woohoo! My wife is giving me really funny looks, chat. Oh, speaking of which, I got 2 emails yesterday that I need to forward to my wife. That's not the reply, that's the forward button right there. 2 A.M. You send, and this one here, and that one there, and AM there, and send. So my wife can get those, just in case she doesn't have them already. And alright, now I'm back. This is not the SATEC wheel. This is the Logitech G29. Alright, now what is going on with those thingies? Did Streamlabs take a poo too? Because that should be... Now what in the heck is going on with Streamlabs? Why is that not showing up properly? The emote wall seems to be fine. What in the heck happened to my blurb sounds? The chat box went kaputski. And the blurb walk-ons, I think, is the other one that went... No, the alert box. Morning, Winston. Apparently, Streamlabs is having issues. That's what it comes down to. The connection goes to that random username is it is I know. There. I've got to submit a ticket quick because suddenly I think all of Streamlabs just went kaput, and that's what caused that whole issue. Because when I click the button over here to get my cloud bot, the dashboard goes, I don't know what you're doing. Alert box. Why are you not working? Enable. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yep, none of that's working right now. My alerts are down. Awesome! Yes, Streamlabs is apparently being crazy. Twitch seems to be fine, but Streamlabs is being dumb at the moment. Because I should also have a chat box running too that's not working right either. I might have to restart Streamlabs in order to get it to work properly. Because my Streamlabs is not working right. So I don't know. And I don't know how to refresh Streamlabs. I know how to refresh the bots, but not the widgets and stuff like that. It might be a case of that, I don't know. Oh, there's that one. Browser settings. There, that should do it. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now it's all back up and running. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. I apologize. But thank you for your patience.
Helmet out. Mask, hat, gloves.
How's it going there, Viking Streaming?
You get home on good day.
I'm doing, well, doing fairly well, but, how's it going there, Fummins? Streamlabs is irritating me quite a bit. And if it continues, then I'm gonna have to work on getting a different set of, different streaming things set up, because this is getting ridiculous. It's been doing this now for a couple of days where it's just, I lose all connection and everything else, and it's not, it's not related enough to anything on my end, so I don't know, but it's very frustrating. Let's see, what map is this? This is Pleasant Valley, Wolf Creek, because Fummins is a troll. How you doing today, Fummins? Hey, Fummins. Fummins. Where is it? Oh? When? You were playing it last night. How'd you manage to get the release? You're fixing snowblowers. Fixing snowblowers? I didn't know they made electricians do that. There we go. Those are topped off. You need to finish the garbage truck? Well, the garbage truck can... the garbage gets auto-distributed if you wanted to. But gold, I need something to store and keep my gold safe. I honestly haven't tried using the bank truck because I didn't have the script until the other day. But I'm a lazy farm simmer and I use the auto distribute function. Bank truck needs to find Maya? That doesn't sound fun. Making a hearse. Great, now I have the hiccups. I have poo. And I have an itch on my back. That's better. Mo. See, I don't even hear the sounds inside the cab. That's strange. I don't know why everybody else is having issues with it. I don't even remember what kind of trees I planted. But all of these ones need to hurry up and grow so I can cut them down and do my next project over here. The Fuzzy Butt Hut. Chickens! Bark, 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 bark. You got the unfortunate task of doing a little bit of everything. Gotcha. I suppose they were broken during all of the snow, too, so you had no snowblowers, right? Well, that's what I mean. Broken. Oh, you broke them during the storm. Gotcha. What'd you guys do? Snap off some of the, Did you guys break off some of the shear bolts and stuff like that? Oh. So nothing like quick, easy fixes. Gotcha. Morning there, 69 Mosh. How you doing? like so. And 4 of you into there. Sitting here drinking your coffee, watching me. Nice. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, that does not sound like fun at all, Fummins. Thank you for that hydrate there, Miss Desiree. And Viking with a stretch. Alright, 1 second. Let me get this up and into the cow barn so I can start filling out that first barn full of food. Tip side should be right. There we go. As I say, drill it out, and then when you're done, self-tap it back into place. Good old self-tappers, just self-tap it right back into place. Alright, what do we got in here for milk and stuff like that? We have... we've got a fair amount of milk. We've got a load worth. And we've got a load of slurry to get out of there. Not that slurry is going to add up to much, but we do have a load of slurry to get out of there. We'll bring the load of milk up here, keep this topped up, I guess. The winter chores, keeping up with this stuff. Alright. That's done. Let's go grab the other truck. We'll grab a load of milk. Go do that. You're in Elm Creek winter now. I think you're going to buy your first lot in timber today. Nice. Alright. Let's go get some milk. trucks. This isn't a bad looking truck if it had some better options on it. As far as the see, like that right there with the double stacks? Heck yeah. It is very addictive. I will agree. Alright, we get the milk from that one. Let's top off with the milk from this second one here. Alrighty. Milk off to the dairy. Get that done. We will wait on the slurry load for now. Got some more pallets while I'm here at the dairy. Will it all fit? No, it did not. Do we have room at Unicorn Treats for it, maybe? Where is Unicorn Treats? Here. Do we have room for the milk? No, we don't. Why am I not making cakes yet? Oh yeah, wheat flour. I don't have the wheat flour yet. That's why. Load of cheese. Could not find target, huh? Back in the wall again. Looks like this is going to end up having to go up to Johnson Farmers Market. How much milk did we have left in that other cow barn? Is it worth running back for it yet? Not really. Johnson Farmers Market. Uh-oh, mommy won. Let's get rid of the milk in the tanker. You're in my way. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright. Miss Becky's on fire this morning. Alright, let's run on back to the farm. Home Depot got an update. I wonder what it got besides the chipboard sales. I'm gonna have to look at that. Uh-oh. Didn't win that time. Alright, what did, production, selling points, Home Depot, you'll now take the chipboard, the resin, so that's it. Just chipboard and resin were added in there. Okay. That doesn't do what I want it to do. See, it'd be nice if there was something else to do with all of the, fertilizer I've got and the lime. There was a garden center that would, take some of it to get rid of excess. That way I could keep running it through here, because I've got, I mean, way too much fertilizer. Bah, 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 bah. Alright, let's get into the next day at least. See where we're at. Probably. Wash me, wash me. $36 where you are, Vito? I'd take that. I'd take that. When's a good time to sell honey, I wonder? Yeah, well, it's 7. It's 7. Sorry, Chad. Ouch. It's that temperature. That really hurt. Yeah, it's that temperature. But listen to the snow crunch under your feet. That's pretty cool, isn't it? We'll take care of that in a minute. Let's go check on the oil pallets quick. I thought that might be the case. Canola oil. Morning, Georgia Assassin. Nice. That was a good map.
Ah!
Slippery. Alright. Oils are cleaned out now. That's good. As I slide all over the parking lot. Alright, back across the parking lot. Do you want to build a snowman? Morning, Pompies. How are you doing today? It's good to hear they're pompies. Stack 'em up. Stack 'em up. Gotta put all kinds of bread in here. Nope, not working. Oh well. That'll work. 3 pallets at a time. Oh, come on, really? How's it going there, Farmer Don? How goes it for you this morning? Playing on PV Uncharted, all your gravel, sand, and silt looks like soybeans. Do you have Terraform installed? Which version do you have of Terraform? Do you have 3.6? Or do you have 3.5? Double check to see which version you have. If you have 3.6, that's the issue you're having right now. It's a known issue on a lot of maps. 3.5 or 3.6 is unstable for a lot of modded maps. But if you come down here to releases, you can then come down to 3.5 and download. Make sure you update with this version right here and see if that fixes your issue. If it doesn't, let me know and we can see if we can't get to the bottom of it otherwise. Yes, you do. It is indeed morning, and Mrs. Frost is indeed up. Unfortunately, dealing with her allergies. Not a problem. Apple juice, yummy. I want to know though, where's the fruit punch? Cherry juice. I need to start getting some of that, I think, and drinking it. Yes, all of this production will eventually be coming to Uncharted. What's the sell price on those juices, I wonder? And pineapple juice sells good in February. Apple juices sell in February. Good prices. Wow, cereal's good. Cereal's good money. Ow. $110,000 for the cereal factory. Nope. No, you should not need a new save farming. It's just going to be an update. Well, it depends on if JD adds a bunch of extra fruit types. I don't know for sure all of what he has planned, so I can't say you will or will not for sure. Now, if it does require a new start farming, I have a way, and we can show you so that you don't have to completely restart. You'll just have to delete one file, and it should sort any issues. But like I said, I don't know what he's got coming in with the next version, so I don't want to say for sure anything about it until then. Alright, sewing contracts are coming up. Ho! That one's getting picked up. Cotton, cotton, cotton. We are picking up some cotton contracts. Alright, looks like we've got some contracts to do. Everyone will flock to Darius. Well, it's not really hard to do. As far as squaring away an issue like that, basically what you need to do is delete your terrain LOD cache file. Because when they add a bunch of different things to the map, you know, when he adds in the additional fruit types, it's going to reorder the terrain LOD, so suddenly you'll have weird stuff going on with the terrain distances. But all you have to do is delete that file, and then all that'll happen is any of the painting you've done on the ground will disappear, but it will generate a new file for you to be able to deal with, and you should be fine. For the most part, that's all I had to do for a long time with restarting on here. I'm sorry to hear that, Becky. And if she's not feeling well, you guys take all the time you need. Don't even worry about it none. We'll see you when you come back. Well, here's how I look at it, DSF. Do you want to repaint? Or do you want to start completely over? I'd repaint. I hope you feel better soon there, Desiree. Exactly. I'd rather repaint than have to go deal with cutting more trees, placing more buildings, doing all of that stuff. Painting? Not a big deal. Yeah, redoing all your field work. That's a big pain in the buttocks. Don't you worry, Miss Desiree. If I'm not here when you get back, I'll be here again tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after. So you concentrate on making sure you feel better. Get some rest and curl up with a nice warm blanket. Maybe have some soup. It worked? Perfect. Yeah, one of the things that I noticed, and I saw this pretty early on with it, was that because it tried to register the dirt as a fill type in the map, it would conflict with anything else that registers fill types in the map. And when it did that, it was causing it to throw an issue with the map textures. So basically what happened was after I updated to 3.6, I tried mowing one of my fields, and the grass on the ground was a grass windrow, but it looked like barley seed. It shouldn't look like barley on the ground. And when I went back to the 3.5 version, there was no issues. I let the modder know. He made note of it, looked into it some more, found that many of the modded maps weren't working right with 3.6. So when 4.0 comes out, that feature has been removed, and he's going to look at maybe adding it in a different manner at a later date. No worries, Becky. Take all the time you need. We're not going anywhere. Nobody ever needs to apologize for lurking in my streams. If you want to be active in chat, you're more than welcome. If you want to sit here and lurk while you play a game, you're more than welcome. Which message was that? I will be working on the PC probably this afternoon. Because my components are all due to get here in the next couple of hours. So this afternoon, I'll have my son help me build the new stand to put it on to keep it up off the floor. And I'll be swapping components over. Shouldn't take me but more than probably 4 or 5 hours. Get everything back up and running. All depends on how much cleaning I do on the components going over, and then how pretty I want to make it look with the cabling. If I get really finessey with the cables and stuff like that, it might take a little bit longer. And the rocks? You mean the rocks in the fields? Yeah, the rocks in the fields are a pain in the butt. Well, welcome in, Bread. Appreciate the lurk. I didn't even know you were here. Glad you're able to catch me for a few minutes this morning, though. Cable management, yeah. Yeah, see, I need to actually go out in my garage in a little bit. I've got these really small blue cable ties, but I also have some that are black just like this. And I'm going to go have to find my black ones to do the cable management inside the new case. Tuck everything away nice and neat. Especially since it'll be over here where I can see it now. Yeah, I can get a little OCD about it too there, Swede. Yeah, well, the new one's going to have much better airflow than my old case, regardless. I'm going to do a bunch of before and after photos. What the old case looks like currently, outside, inside, what the new case looks like once it's all done. So yeah, I'm expecting to take probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours working on the case itself. And then I'll have probably an hour worth of rearranging the cabling on the desk from all of the cords moving around and stuff like that. Plus I gotta build the new stand to keep it up off the floor so the bottom air intake for the power supply doesn't get plugged with anything. I know a fair amount, Mosh. I've been building and programming computers since I was about 12. By no means am I a definitive expert on any of it, but I know a fair amount. Anytime I need to get new components, I'll do my research, find the right one, find the best fit for what I need. I do modding for Farm Sim, but I also do modding for a lot of other little games that I play, or various games I play. If I don't like the way certain things play, or if I feel something needs to be fixed or adjusted, I can go in a lot of cases and make those adjustments. I built this case I have here is 17 and a half years old. I bought it in 04. And I've been replacing all of the internals in it over and over since. Every couple of years I'll do a full overhaul on the internals. New motherboard, new hard drives and stuff like that. I've replaced the power supply in it once before, but now I've got a new power supply coming that should last me for the next, couple of iterations of the computer. The new case is coming. Oh, there you go. That could be an interesting build, Swede. Oops. Something you tried to post, thought it was a link, and it didn't like it. Hold on. Thinking about buying a computer for gaming. Which one to something? Farming simulators 2022. Snowblower, definitely want to hook up. Sorry about that, Smosh. It timed you out because you forgot a space in there or something like that, and it didn't like it. Which one to? You had a link or something in there that it blanked out, so I couldn't see it. But snowblower, definitely want to hook up components and wells. Not quite sure what you were trying to say there, Mosh. The bot decided to make it very difficult for me to decipher. But I have to wait for money first. Without the money, can't. Yep. Yeah, it can get expensive. It certainly can. Right now, of course, a lot of components are quite inflated in pricing. premium. They last forever, and the surge protection, etc., is a must. Yep. Yeah, I've got. They're on their own dedicated. My whole computer is actually on its own dedicated breaker in the breaker box. I literally added a new breaker and wired it to a single outlet just to run my computer setup. But I do have a surge protector on it for the monitors and the computer. Everything else is plugged directly into that. Compatible with well and components? Are you talking about a decent computer for farm sim? That's that will handle it well? Is that what you're asking? Well, the biggest thing is uh, what would your budget be? Because that's the thing. I mean, you can get low-end PCs that will still run Farming Simulator 2022 very well and do everything you want to do. But if the more money you want to be able to, the more money you want to spend, you can certainly upgrade that PC to handle it even better, but it's not required per se. So it's one of those things where, without knowing your budget, about $2,000. Are you located here in the States or are you overseas? Yeah, I got tons of stuff from when you did your IT tech course, worked for Microsoft when they built it. Oh, nice. There you go, Swede. Hello?
Morning.
Morning. You're in Nashville. What I would recommend, Mosh, is go, if you've got like a Best Buy or something like that nearby that has pre-builts, for $2,000, you're probably better off doing a pre-built. From a place like Best Buy, there's a lot of them out there that are fairly decent. I don't know if you're more of an Intel or a AMD fan, if you even care. Um, but you should find one that's in a pretty good place. My recommendations to you would be 16 to 32 gig of RAM. Hopefully a 3060 Ti or better graphics card. And then processor. Anything in that range should have a decent processor in it. And then I would say at least a 500 gig to a 1 terabyte hard drive. How's it going there, Adderpat?
You can check the PC part picker. They got some
Yeah.
good builds on there.
Yeah, unless they come pre-assembled, I'm guessing he's probably not the most savvy about it, you know? Um, all categories. Show more. PC gaming. I don't want monitors. I don't want monitors. What the heck are your actual PCs? You idiots. What, did they just do away with all of their PCs? Desktops, gaming desktops. Thank you. That's what I want. There we go. See, like anything like this would be a really solid build. Get yourself a decent monitor to go with it, you know, mouse, keyboard, whatever. But, you know, get yourself something in stock that you don't have to worry about shipping to you that could get all wonky, whatever the case. If you have any local PC places, which you might down in Nashville, that's a very good option as well. Um, Not knowing where you're at, and what they've got for stuff, it's hard to say. But like, I mean, even something like this here would be a decent PC. Anything kind of in this price range, um, should handle Farm Sim 2022 just fine. Um, no turbo, but the belts shouldn't actually get damaged, as far as I know. Not that it's going to do anything to it; they're still going to work. Even when they get all the way down to the low end, all it does is reduce their power for them to drive around, but they'll still function. Gareth Collins 28, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Cyber power. But yeah, something like this from Cyber Power. Would be a decent PC as well. The hard drive's a little on the... Well, you've got plenty of hard drive space with the two of them, but something like that would be a good option too there, Mosh. Not a problem. Since we're on the topic, you're upgrading from a 1050 to a 2070 Super. Seller has had the Super for a year. I would. It should still have plenty of life in it. You might have to whisper it directly to them, Gareth. It's 69 Mosh that's looking for it, because my channel isn't gonna do the whole link thing. It's gonna freak out. Yeah, Sam's Club, stuff like that. Alright, so there's that one. Let's go on over to field 52. We just got this one done. We'll jump up, we'll do field 41, and then we'll go across the street and do 52. New to production chains. Can you tell me what cycles per month represents? Yes, that is how fast the factory is working. The reason why they did that is to make it easier for people that are running multiple day months. Oh, there you go, Vito. Nice. Imperial Gamer, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'd rather build my own too, Vito, since I know what I'm doing. But there's a lot of people that just they don't know enough about PCs, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, not by any stretch of the imagination. So in those people's cases, I tend to just try and find a easy, off-the-shelf, bring it home, set it up, and plug it in. You know, it's very easy for people to be able to do that, whereas it's not necessarily so easy to say, okay, you need this motherboard and you need this processor, and make sure the processor goes into the motherboard the right way, and all of that stuff. It can be very daunting for some people. There you go. Gareth, you had sent a link that got... Yeah, I didn't get the link never went through, Gareth. You'd have to whisper it to direct to 69 Mosh, or whisper it to me and then I can post it. So how you doing today, Mr. Lewis?
Doing good
That's good to hear.
so far.
Depending on what kind of laptop you have farming, it may not be upgradable with additional RAM. Some of those things can get pretty funny when it comes to adding RAM to the laptops. That's the one big downfall of laptops, is they're not as upgradable as a desktop is. It is? You already checked? Alright. Wasn't sure. Alright. Aussie sent me a DM. Yeah, 16 gig would be a pretty big upgrade. Let's see, computers. PC gaming systems and accessories. Cyber power. Grumpy Dwarf Gaming coming in with a raid of 3. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Do I have a moderator in chat that can give me a shout out for Mr. Grumpy Dwarf? And Brother Monroe, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Apologize, folks. We're just helping somebody try and find themselves a new desktop. Real quick. Yeah, see, something like this here would even be a decent system for you, Mosh. Like I said, something in the 16 gig of RAM range would be really good. It seems to be the only one they really have on here right now, without being extremely overpriced. Yeah, but 8 to 16 gigs of RAM, 3060 or better, and then your processor. Most any of these will run no issues with. Yeah, see, like this here, this is an older card. Still a good card, but it's a much older card. So, like this one here, if they have one at your local Sam's Club, might be a good option. Yeah, unfortunately, graphics cards can be very, very hard to get and very expensive. 8 to 16 gigs of RAMs is better than none. Yep. How's it going, Bread? Can tell you firsthand. Nice. Yep, I've got the settings as cranked up as I can possibly get them on mine on a 4X map with a whole bunch of productions and everything down, and I'm still pushing 40 frames plus while streaming in 1080 with 2 screens running the stream and the whole 9 yards, and I'm DMs. eBay PC, yeah. Well, where were you 2 months ago there, Bread? 'Cause I'd have snapped that up in a hurry. Heck yeah. On sale. On sale, I'd say. What in the heck? I bookmarked that site, for crying out loud. Yeah, wow. Thanks, Bread. I appreciate that link. GPU Paradise. Deals of the day. RTX 3070. That's a pretty decent deal. Let me guess. Add to cart. Out of stock. No? Wow. That would have been nice to know. Yes, I have seasons on. I have everything turned on. As far as this goes. Rocks, weeds, seasons. The whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, see, I've got a 3060 Ti. I've got the game running in 1080 because that's what my monitor runs. I've got 3 monitors running. Stream over here, or Streamlabs over here with a copy of the window. I got Twitch up over here. The game is here. This is the in-game 1775, just modified for the additional crop types on the map. You don't have to, Gareth, but rolling after you're done seeding will increase your yield by about 2.5%. But in this case, these are contracts, so there's never a contract for rolling. Alright, Farman. Go take care of Miss Desiree. Hopefully she doesn't have what Mum had. That's Vehicle Control Add-on, Gareth. It's a PC-only mod. If you do exclamation VCA, it will get you the link to the latest and greatest version of it. Alright. A seeding I will go, a seeding I will go. All contract monies go towards the loan. Plain and simple. At least until that bad boy's paid off. It is a pretty good mod. I'm glad I found it early on because it does make a big difference. I like it way better than I did GPS in 19. Alright, up across the street, the field 30. That's one you don't understand. Is VCA to you? It looks... It's not at all complicated to set up. It really isn't. You come into the menu here once per vehicle. Turn this on. No, you don't unzip it, Gareth. You turn this on. I usually set this on always, but you can go up to always high if you want to, or leave it inactive if you want to. Leave this at 15 degrees, and then Control W will make your lines go. It'll lock them in. Yeah, hit Control C for this. Help if I turn the seeder on. Then once you get out of that, like I said, Control W will lock on your lines. Alt W will clear them completely. Control Alt W will resize the implement behind your tractor. And when you get to the end of a field, you just hit left Alt A or left Alt D, and it'll automatically spin around to the next one. Yeah, all you gotta do is hit Control Alt W and it will automatically resize to the piece of equipment you're using. It doesn't cost you any money. Like right now, it's not lined up for the edge of the field, so I'm gonna hold left Control and use my left arrow key. Move it to the edge of the field. Lock in on the line. Put the planter down, turn it on, and that's it. So if they disappear, Pops, it's because you have this set to if inactive. Which when it's set to if inactive, when you stay there and you don't do anything for a minute, the lines will disappear. See, I'm driving, the line disappears because I'm inactive. But if you leave this set to always on, they'll always be on. No worries, Vito. No worries at all. Like I said, I'm glad I found this mod early on in 22. Because it changed my tune to using this over GPS. This is way easier to use than GPS in my opinion. They don't automatically reset to the new implement. You have to do it yourself, Steckheads. So if I go on to a different piece of equipment right now, it's going to remember that 18 meter width of this piece of equipment until I hit Control Alt W. And when I do that, it's going to automatically resize to the new piece of equipment. But it can be handy to leave it, if it's set to always high, that means they'll always be on in their tallest form until such a time as you shut them off. Oh, the always high? Yeah, if I disconnect, it's still going to be there. The only way it's turned off is if you hit Alt W, it'll clear the lines completely. And then I hit Control W, it relocks on to where I am, and that's it. You're good to go. You don't have to do anything else. Unlike with GPS, you have to set a point, drive a ways, set another point, hope you were straight, and then you can start locking in your lines. This is just done. You don't have to buy anything extra for the piece of equipment. You don't have to do anything fancy. It's just there. You borrow equipment for a contract, it's there. You don't have to worry about did it come on the contracted equipment or anything like that. I think to a degree, Turba, they will. Oh no, yeah, those ones, no, they don't, Turba. The augers, these ones do not. This one does, I believe. This one will keep a small amount on the belt, but these ones I don't think will actually keep anything in this. I leave mine set to on, pops, and the reason I do that is so that when I pick up the implement and I turn 90 degrees, it'll automatically give me a heading on that 90 degrees. If you have it set to off, you'll have to clear the heading and then snap it to the 90 degrees and reset your heading. But if you have it set to on, the minute you turn to the 90, it'll give you an area in there to have it set for that 90 degrees. May not always line up with the end of the field or something like that, but it'll at least have that 90 degree snapping. Trying to set up chicken food chain with belts. The belt at your silo that pivots to 5 other belt chains that go to crops. Or go to the coops. That's quite the interesting setup you're trying to do there, Turba. So what do you have? One of these to pivot, and then these to go to the coops? Is that what you're trying to do? I think that one, Gareth, is course play. I think you might be talking about, but I don't know if that's what you're really talking about or not. It might work. I've never tried it yet in 22. We're setting it up from one belt to multiple belts. But if anything, the big yellow one might work best. Because it's got this the piece that can be swung out at the end, you know, the that would normally swing underneath the trailer. This one here is more meant for unloading from a this one's more meant from unloading from a bin. This one here might work a little bit better because this can be swung out in this direction. You'll actually gain some length on it that way too. But I have not tried the belt into one of those yet. So I don't know if that will work or not. It can be. It very well can be, DSF, yeah. It's a pretty long conveyor. Or auger, I should say. But for getting into the top of some of those bigger bins, you need it. Yeah, let me know, because I'm interested in seeing what you find out. Are you on PC, Gareth? I'm assuming. Do exclamation SGA. It will bring you to the SGA website. Register for an account. Verify your email. You'll have to probably check your spam folder for the verification. Once you verify, there's a mod section on our website. In that mod section, on the left-hand side, you'll see FS22 mods. I'll show you all of this in a minute when I hire a worker on Field 8 here. You can go down to Dajnet, and he has a mod called the Limit Breaker mod. It will give you up to 10 contracts you can take at a time. It will break the number of animal pen limits you have, the number of factory limits you have, and it does something else too. Oh, it makes more contracts actually show up in your contract menu. Let me start him down the other side so he doesn't accidentally overlap into the next field. And once I do that, I'll set a worker off, and I'll show you exactly where I'm talking about on the website. Alright? So if you do exclamation SGA, there's the link to the website. Once you register and log in, you'll see this mods section here. Under FS22, you'll see Dajnet. Under Dajnet, you'll see this Limit Breaker mod. It'll increase the number of animal pens, max productions, active contracts, and the number of contracts that will show up in your contract window. By those, it'll increase it to those numbers there. It's a very simple mod. Just stick it in your mod folder, and you're good to go. Like I said, that'll make it so you can take 10 at a time, and up to 40 will show up in this window, so that you can potentially get more contracts to choose from. Alright there, Vito. Get some sleep. We'll see you later. Have a good one, and if I don't catch you later, hopefully you have a good night at work. Alright, repay another 40 grand off the loan. Come in here, refresh contract, see if anything else is going to poke up. Probably not. You see something wants to come up, but it doesn't quite know what it is yet. I'm going to accept all of these here too so I can get rid of them. Field 81 with cotton. We'll accept that and do it on our way back. And fertilizing missions will poke up here in a minute too. It's that time of the day. I gotta poke like one earmuff off and start listening for the dog to go nuts, telling me that I've got a delivery.
He ain't gone nuts yet.
Nope, he hasn't gone nuts yet, but I'm anxious.
Yeah, I got those emails already.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
I won't give no check because it's on Thursday, so.
Did you see the time? Double check the time in the email. What?
Then I can't do it.
So 7:30 p.m. Herdanskin, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Oh, probably yes, but regardless. Sorry, chat. My wife and I are talking about upcoming event that looks like it was scheduled 12 hours from when it should be. Alright, animals. We'll have to do a straw run on the cows today. Well, actually, I can wait one more day on the straw. They'll be good on the food for the day. Oil mill's gonna be good. Looks like we're out of flour? We're out of one of the flours for... Yeah, we ran out of one of the flours. Still making a whole lot of millet flour, though. Grow time is dependent on what crop you've planted, Gareth. Do you have seasons on or not? Because whether you have seasons on, it doesn't matter. But in this case, you plant wheat here, and it goes all the way around, and then you harvest here. So it's 11 months from the time you plant it. If you plant in September, you'll harvest in July. Barley is 10 months. You plant in September, you harvest in June. Canola is 11 months. So, sorry, this is 10, this is 9, this is 11. So you plant here in August and harvest in July. Oat is only 4 months, so you plant in March, harvest in July. That type of thing. So the green is your plant window, the orange here is your harvest window. Landscape looks so cool covered in snow. I just wish the snow melted slower than it does. That way it doesn't just all disappear in one shot when it warms up. Hopefully that's something they can change in a patch or something like that. Especially if it snows a couple times throughout the winter and you have several layers of it built up. It should slowly melt off, not just disappear completely. Kind of negates the purpose of having to be able to plow and salt and do stuff like that. Yep, about every 2 to 3 months, depending on how much how long you let it grow to get the best yield. Speaking of which, I probably ought to pick up a grass roller and I gotta look and see if there's a bigger grass roller on the mod hub. Ooh, mods have released. Ooh, what is that? Well, that is something. That is something right there, chat. Ha 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 ha! Heck yeah. I care not for how wide your windrow is. Gimme, gimme. Nummy, nummy. Got a lizard quad bear, lizard a TRA rather. Giant software, giant software, giant software, giant software. So Giants was busy, dropping 7 mods today. Cargos, Kroger's, the Crone. Another Crone here. Tatra Crane, a Lizard, Duras 60-footer. Heck yeah. Can be used with the Agco Ideal, the John Deere, a 60-foot header. All platforms. Krone Profiliner flatbed. Okay, it's just a flatbed. Water and diesel. Minion weight. English barn pack. Bakery. Bunker silo. A lot of mods dropped today. Vehicle sales system customizer. Maximum possible discount. Number of offers. Oh, interesting. You can customize the number of sales and stuff showing up in your list. AI tire tracks? That's cool. A lot of these are all platforms. Yes, Chris. So if I go up here and hit crossplay, all of these... Yeah, from here on is all crossplay compatible mods that came out today. A new bakery. Different building. Different bunker silo. Water and diesel IBCs. New flatbed. An English barn pack. Those are kind of cool looking. Not too shabby. Yep, that's 60-footers, all platforms. Four-wheelers, if you want some four-wheelers. Two different four-wheelers even. The Horse Joker 12. Converland Enduro Pro. New Holland Discbine. And all of these, so 7 more Giants mods today. So Chalky, 1178 this morning. Some John Deere stuff. There we go. Stroutman. Construction map. There's another map in testing for PS4. Or I should say all platforms. Small grain silo. Pallets and bags. Multi-fruit containers. Multi-mass MX. That sounds interesting. Loading ramp with dock leveler. Sounds interesting. Thank you for that, Hydrate. John Deere T-Series and 600X headers. Interesting. Thank you for that. The Flegel Timber Runner Auto-Load Wood is still in testing, so that's a good sign. Hasn't failed testing yet. JCB telehandler attachments. How's it going there, Spock? Increased light range. Combine experience, flex pack, buyable products. Auto load pack. Interesting. Yeah, some nice little mods out today. It doesn't appear that one's come out on the in-game mod hub. But if you want the latest version, all you have to do is hit exclamation VCA, and it'll get you to a version that's much more updated than anything on the mod hub. Live long and prosper. Sorry, I gotta curl the fingers in a little bit more. That's right, he was more like this. Then you also had Mork and Mindy. Nanu Nanu. No, not selling the gold until it's the right time of the year. I am saving it up, and I'm going to get one mahoosive payday when it's time. Whee! It's slippery, you know. Whee! Probably. You're probably right, Pop78. But there is a Flegel timber auto loader on there that That's one of the ones I'm really anxious for, to see what happens. If that can come out, that's a game changer. Yep, that would be a game changer. You probably won't see anything like that on console, unfortunately. How are these looking? They'll be good for another day. That's good for now. Landfill's good. How's it going, Sogwick? This can get emptied out into the, composter's good for now. How are these looking? I'm hoping I can continue to see this climb. Otherwise, I might have to add a second compost up here. Trucking on with your model. Let's stumble upon yet another issue. Sorry to hear that. No, I didn't like something you said, Sogwick. CPU MIP generation code activated for texture, default normal. Please build MIPs for this image. Warning, CPU MIP generation code activated. Default mask. Please build MIPs. Aha, yes, I know exactly what issue you're running into. When you open something into DDS or into paint.net. Let's see if we can find paint.net on my thing here. Go away. File, we're going to open up anything really, doesn't matter, farms and projects. No, let's not open up farms and projects. Alright, we're going to take this picture here. When we go File, Save As, and you save it as a DDS file. Where are you? As a DDS. You hit Save. Make sure you hit Generate MIP Maps. And when you do that, it will generate the MIP maps you need for those files. Not a problem, Sogwick. That one I knew. That one I knew. I may not know all the answers to all the questions, but I've come across a fair number of them. Alright, so it's February. Was there anything we had to sell here in February? What were soybeans? Soybeans were July. Potatoes, I was saving these for potato seeding contracts. Where's that? Oh, that straw's in the pens. That's right. I don't have any cakes yet. Breads I've already gone through. Cheese. Cheese in February. What about chocolate? Chocolate's in February. So let's go grab the chocolate and the cheese. We'll get that done, because this is starting to come down. So let's get those done. Closes until May. Honey is in March, so we've got another month on that. Sunflower oil. Sunflower oil is also in March, so we've got another month on that. Furniture's July. I don't have molasses because I don't have any place to sell it. Corn oil's March, so that's not a big deal. This is July, so we're going to wait. I don't have any of these products. Sour cream is February, but I don't think I've produced any yet. I'm not worried about it. I don't have any of this stuff really worth doing. So that's not really worth it. I'm not selling any of these products. This stuff, I don't really have anything in storage right now. Alright, so we're going to go take care of, before the end of the day, we'll go do the cheese and the chocolate. We can get rid of those. Pop up to the dairy, we'll go grab those pallets. And the rest will get saved for the following year. Oh, hey! That was fun. Yeah, excuse me. You're gonna go flip-a-dip-a-doo all over the place. It apparently doesn't like the weight of 2 of these things of chocolate, is what it comes down to. It'll do 3 pallets of cheese, but it doesn't like 2 pallets of chocolate. Yeah, that'll be $10,000, sir. I know it's an auto load truck and I didn't have to do that, but I actually like playing with the pallets for some reason. Call me crazy. Alright, where am I going with these again? Chocolate and cheese. So Johnson's Farmer's Market for the cheese. So Johnson's Farmer's Market first. And then we're going to head over to the... Was that the fast food restaurant? The grocery mart. Where's Mr. Reaper when you need him? Could you take a quick in Discord farm sim and help? A quick look in Discord farm sim? Is that what you're asking about there, Sogwick? Just whisper it to me if you want to, Sogwick. There, that might make it easier. Reaper finally got the truck fixed and it's back at work. Nice. Which truck was that, Dirt Dauber? Thank you for that hydrate, Dirt Dauber. So much for my snow. There goes the cheese. Not bad. 17 grand for 3 pallets of cheese. Alright, failed to open XML, comment, shaders, vehicle shader XML. That's just where your Steam is, that's just where it's located, Sogwick. Basically what that's telling you is it failed to load under your data folder, your shaders, your vehicle shader XML. So it failed to load this. So it failed to load this shader XML. Now mine is located here because I have the Giants version. If you have the Steam version of a game, which I have the Steam version of 19, so I'll show you Steam. It's under Steam Apps, Common, 19, Data, Shaders, and then Vehicle Shader. So that's why it's showing it under the FS22 mods, Steam Apps, da 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 da. That's probably where it's installed. It's looking for a base game vehicle shader file. Oh! Alright there, Big Tim. Did you change your name? Or have you always been Dirt Dauber? I'm confused now. Doesn't take much. So, what's happening, Sogwig, is it's looking for your base game vehicle shader. There's... I don't know why it's not using dollar data. I gotcha. No worries. You're welcome to lurk all you want. That, So you're trying to get it into the Giants editor now, I'm guessing? And that's the error you're getting in Giants editor? Alright. One thing you could do is... Yeah, your model's probably invisible because it can't find the shaders. One thing you can do is use dollar data, wipe out everything before the data, and use dollar. Use the dollar sign, dollar data, shaders, vehicle shader, XML. But wipe out everything that's before that data, and see what happens. So what you're going to do... That's in the i3D. Let's see. Do I have a readily available spot to show you what I'm talking about? Yeah, let's do this. If you go to this and hit edit with Notepad, see how I did that? I edited the i3D with the Notepad++. You see how it shows dollar data shaders, vehicle shader, XML? That's what you want to do when you go to your i3D. Open it up in Notepad++ and make it look just like that. And then save it and see what happens. Morning, Vortex. Yep, you sure can. Yeah, I found it on one of the mod sites, Vortex. Which do you enjoy modding or playing? Some people say once you start modding, you stop playing. I very much enjoy playing salvaged. Typically, when with me when it comes to modding, I'll do the modding when there's something I don't care for about the game. I'll mod to help Dave out. I'll mod to do certain things. I appreciate that, Sogwick, but you don't have to. Not a problem. But when it comes to me, like if I see something like the water distribution tank, I saw a need for that. So how do I make it work? How do I get that to happen? What can I do to make that a possibility? And that's when I tackled that project. I happen to know a lot about the different codes for this, and I'm always digging to find more information about it. So that's one of those things where, if I see a need for something, I'll try to make a mod for it. But I'm not, fully versed enough in all of the modding aspects of it to go like full ham into a mod and never get back to playing. Now obviously I'm I've got several projects I want to work on, which I'll do when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, I would rather be playing the game and interacting with you guys than trying to mod. Simply because, again, with me, normally a lot of times when I'm modding, I'm too busy trying to learn what I'm trying to do at the same time as doing it. And it's one thing for Dave. Dave stays very involved and he's very able to explain things well, and he knows it in and out. So with him, he can sit there and make a mod and like step by step walk you guys through it. Me, I might go into one mod, into another mod, off to another mod, trying to figure out how to do what it is I'm trying to do by borrowing from other mods to get that to happen. So I tend to bounce around a lot, and it makes it hard to follow what it is I'm doing. And for that reason, I'm not really going to sit there and do modding streams like Dave does. Not that I can't be entertaining. I don't, I think I could keep it entertaining, but as far as how things go, one big example was a week or so ago when I was trying to do that dump truck and I didn't like the way it worked and I was trying to change it, and I did that on stream, but 5 hours later it still wasn't quite the way I wanted it, and then it's not my mod, so I've got zero permissions to do anything with it. That's kind of frustrating to me. I learned a lot during that mod, but it's one of those things like I would prefer not to do that if I can help it. I would rather you guys, interact and do things like that first. Raises a truck so you could overload on top while driving the length of it. Nice. There you go. So, I enjoy making mods to a degree, but for me, I would rather play the game. Whoa. That was quite the shine off of my computer screen. Took an opportunity to take a break until the map comes so you wouldn't be burnt out when it released. There you go. Yeah, you're making pretty good progress. See, my biggest problem is I struggle with things like Blender. I've learned some of what I need to do in like i3Ds and Giants editing and stuff like that. I can do some of that modeling, but I struggle when it comes to like Blender. I struggle big time in Blender, so I've actually been off screen learning some of Blender stuff for that when I get a chance to work on that Volvo model, I can actually make progress on it. But that's unfortunately taking a whole lot of... I don't even know, you know. I will admit I don't know the first thing when it comes to Blender. Heck, I barely know how to move around properly in Blender. So I definitely ride the old struggle bus in that one. Nope, they're not even remotely the same. From what I understand, though, it's very similar moving around in Maya as it is in Giants Editor, because a lot of stuff apparently was done in Maya, and that's great, but I can't afford Maya. Maya is very expensive. There you go, Spock. Maya and Blender seem to work best. From everything I've read about it. I'm not familiar enough with Fusion 360, but essentially the whole goal is to get things into an FBX format to import into the Giants i3D. And they'll do there's a Maya plugin you can get and a Blender plugin that'll do Giants i3D exports. Is that OMG good or OMG bad? Oh. There we go. Put that away. Put that away. Let's go give the animals some food. Oh, it's insane how good they did with the tractors, or with all of the sounds in 22. It just unbelievably different sounds than 19 had. Yeah, when you hook up to, I mean, the hydraulic sounds, the whole 9 yards are so much better. Really is quite unbelievable how different it sounds. You should try Blender. You love making things that are animated, like the sawmill that actually saws the logs into planks. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had the animations in uh, 22 like they did in 19. How are the sheep looking on food? Not as of yet salvaged. Unfortunately, the way they've done the productions don't allow for the animation of the buildings yet. How are the sheep looking? I should probably come over and give them a bale of hay apiece. I go through way more hay bales than I thought I would. I gotta check on my water situation too. do 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 do. There we go. Hoi pipe loy. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright. Apparently they don't want to let me do that contract yet. I really need to look at a different, at a grass roller, so I can have somebody rolling this field. So what you're saying is it doesn't like the auto-loading script for the header lockdown part. Warning, there may be some bugs. Alright, let's take a look. How are we doing on the... Alright, we gotta go put some gravel in the old... Well, that's what I mean. It works, it just doesn't like going the wrong way around. May react comically when loaded the wrong direction. I mean, that's fairly minor at least, though. You just can't load it backwards. Not a big deal. That's something else. How am I looking on the sawmill? Yeah, so I went through about 5,000-ish in a couple of days. So yeah, it's about accurate. I'm almost into the bulk of the cavern finally, chat. You downloaded the baler with the arms? That looks pretty nice. You said it was on your cat's stomach? Was it on the side of their stomach? Belly? Ashley101193, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine Monday morning? Warning, streamer classifies everybody as being in the same time zone. Regardless of where you are in the world. It's on her belly. Like again, side or like middle where her stomach would be? And here's another question. Is it, has she been going to the bathroom okay? In between her left leg? Might just be a lump, but I mean, my major concern, or the major concern would be that maybe she had swallowed something and it had bound up her intestine or something, but if it's more towards her leg, it could just be a lump, you know? Yeah. What a wonderful day. Why is that, cowboy? Wrong direction. Wrong one. Mondays are the best days in the world. Well, maybe for some people. I don't think everybody's going to agree with you there, cowboy. No reason, just saying it. Alright. I was going to say, I don't think that's going to be a very popular opinion. Oh, Monday's your only day off? Well, see, for you, they're great days. For a lot of other people, probably not so much. Yeah, I was going to say, a lot of people probably aren't a huge fan of Mondays. That's right there, Don B. I should send a message to my brother-in-law, asking him how he feels right now. He's a Packers fan. Friday is tolerable. So yeah, we'll say this much. Any day I get to spend with you guys and stream and hang out is a good day. It helps keep me from worrying about every little tiny problem in the world. Or at least every little tiny problem in my my world anyway. My wife made something that smells good.
Something you can make for yourself?
Wow, chat. Did you hear that?
And she sent us a new look.
For the correct time of day?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't quite think that was accurate when I first saw the time, but get a message from one of the teachers about an upcoming meeting for 7:30 p.m. I don't think that's accurate. 797 baht. Yeah, off the SGA website, I believe. Almost all of Winston's mods are up on the SGA website. Search under Winston. Thank goodness for the Brux all-in-one. Took care of an invisible tree in your field. Nice there, Kanga. Yeah, I'm hoping they get that fixed in an upcoming patch. Does he not have the 797 up there too? Cat pack, excavator. Way anthem. That one? No, Imperial, you don't. Cat 797. Alright, 1 second there, Rossi. Excuse me. There you are. There you go, Fummins. Let me guess, the one with the carburetor's fixed? The one with the bad pull cord isn't yet? The Volvo A40G Pompies, I found off of one of the third-party sites. Cord is done. Well, one fixed, one to be replaced. License plate. I'd go with that one. Yeah, mine's way less than this, but I made a lot of custom edits to mine. I tweaked the XML so it's got less capacity. I adjusted the speed a little bit. I made it so the cab turns. Well, Master Mika made it so that the cab turns independently, separate from the bed, and then I had to pull. I did some tweaking to the code so that the thing didn't wobble all over the place. I'm guessing it's probably the mining construction economy map, Chris, but I don't know. I think it just said construction map. Let's take another quick look here. Yeah, it just says the construction map. FS22. Yeah, the only thing that comes up is mining construction economy map for... But I don't know if that's the one or not. It's a good possibility, but I don't know. Nope. Alright. Sleep. I just saw that it was a map in testing for console. That's the only reason I pointed it out. You're good. You're good. I don't think there's anything coming out of any of that stuff yet. I might have some pallets here to mess with. That's good for now. Compost, juice factory might have some pallets at it. If I had to guess. Yep, let's take a quick pop around to the old forklifts. We've got one pallet of cheese. No bread pallets. We've got juice pallets. Pineapple. This map is called Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. It's a 4X PC only map based off Elm Creek. Currently in closed beta testing. It is a multi-fruit map with a lot of additional production lines. I wish you could side shift your forks. That would be nice, if you could side shift your forks. Where's my side shift function? That's a lot of poo. Moo! Shush. Shut it. Shut it! Hush. I said hush. That cow wouldn't listen, chat. It was being noisy. Alright there, Pop. Trying to. I spent a little while looking at the code for that, too. So when I'm not streaming, I'm either sleeping, because I don't sleep much anyway, or catching up on videos to learn what I need to do in Blender for the Volvo project, or I'm working on code for... trying to work on code for other productions for Dave. It's usually how it works. Is the composter keeping up is the real question. It seems to be. So we're at 4047 for this first building. This is the one I'm concerned with. As long as I see that compost level continually climbing, we know we're good. But the water's not keeping up. So, before we do anything else, we need to go do a couple water runs. Yes. We need to do a couple water runs. The water tank is empty, I see. That tree jumped out in front of me.
You gonna do the Dixper stuff?
Probably not.
The smart one.
I mean, it seems cool and all like that, but I'd either get really frustrated with it, or I'd end up taking out so much of the, so many of the cards that I don't think anybody would really want to do it. It's in the folder, so you're confused, but it's not in the... which link did you download? Oh, see, the running back to the vehicle thing, that's not a big deal. But, like, I definitely wouldn't have Alt F4 in mine. That's for sure. Because I wouldn't. The tabbing vehicles thing, alright, yeah, maybe the disconnecting equipment, sure, maybe, yeah. But I probably wouldn't, personally.
If I was streaming, my stream would definitely not be PG if I had
Yeah.
that going.
How's it going, bad lad? Hey, not a worry. Just click this download link right here, and it's going to give you a single file in a minute. This will turn into the right file. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't be in there. See, now I've got the vehicle control add-on, which I already had a copy of it in here. And then I would do, you just move this in there. So I wouldn't have fire sale. I wouldn't have, you know, a bunch of that stuff. So it's just, yeah, nah. The stream avatars thing is, you know, people can have some fun with that. I don't think I'll do Stream Raiders again either. But you know, I'm definitely not gonna do Dixper, because I would get extremely frustrated at times, and then yeah, I wouldn't be able to maintain PG, that's for sure. I mean, it might be fun once in a while, but I'd rather set things up the way Casket does it and do the troll the way he's got it with the bits, and then just whatever you want to do, you get the bits for it, and do it that way. You're better off trying to disable GPS Imperial than having them both. People have said they used both without issue, but I wouldn't necessarily think of that as gospel. I mean, maybe using Dixper, but do it like 1 or 2 streams a month tops.
Yeah, not a every time thing.
No, because it's like I want to be able to make progress and play the map and do things like that without constantly having to sit there and, you know. Alright, so it's February. I can't do any of the grape, blueberry, any of that planting stuff yet, so that can wait. But we have the distribution tank in now. It should be filled up. Wow, that took a lot of water. Oh, you're making suspension components, huh, there, bad lad? I usually do the automatic 90 degrees on the, well, here, I'll show you. I'll turn the lane guidance every 90 on. I'll turn this to always, leave that at 15, leave this off, and then these I adjust as needed. I don't touch anything else. I almost never do anything else with any of this stuff. Ah, packing car parts. Gotcha. Not a problem, Imperial. Where's the mail lady? Gonna hate me today. About to say, like, where's the water? I know it's down there. Stream's going good so far. 3 hours in, an hour to go. That doesn't make sense. No, 6.5 hours in. Aha! I was gonna say, that's right. Streamlabs kind of badonked itself at one point. He was in stream yesterday for a little bit there, Fumans. Back, nothing like having a draw. Yikes. Would you have to drop that much money on there, George Assassin, if you don't mind me asking? I am streaming until Billy, bad lad. Nope. Nope. That'd be a 25-hour stream, which I won't do. Oh, that's no fun. That's right. He did say he was going to start streaming again. I am in Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek, Tobias. It's a 4X PC only map based around Elm Creek. Has mining, additional productions, and additional fruit types added into the map. Alright, we're going to go to the next day, 7 a.m., because March is going to start busy, busy, busy time. I'm going to have a whole bunch of stuff to plant. I'm going to have a whole bunch of contracts to do. It's going to start busy, busy, busy time. Oh, Jab removed his from the calendar. That's not good. Well, we will see, Billy. Because I need... In my fields, I'm going to have to set up my whole... I've got a sugarcane field I got to plant down there. This is going to be a cornfield. This one's going to be sugarcane. This one over here, I don't know. Because I've got wheat and canola already. I guess it's going to depend on what I need for productions. That's going to update in a minute with a whole lot of stuff to do. So I'm not worried about that. So I need my sugar cane. I need my corn. Maybe I'll do sunflowers in that far one. Or maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. Do you mind showing me the settings? You can do the same on mine when I sleep. I sleep 1 month at a time. I'm doing a 3-day month, Tobias. So for me, I sleep 1 day at a time. And I've got 3 days in the month. I don't care about carrots. Cranberries would wait till next month. Welcome back, Farmers for Life. I hope everything went okay. Not worried about lavender and peanut yet, because I don't need those for productions. Don't need mustard for productions. I don't need carrots for productions. Maybe rye? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, juice. There is a cranberry juice, so I could do a cranberry field over there to start making cranberry juice. Other than that, I can't think of anything I really need for a production to get things up and running. I could do a hemp field, so I could do the fabric boost. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, give me a second, Wheels. I'll show you what I'm looking at, what you need to look at. So, in order to do cake, I need wheat flour. In order to do... X-Man is at work. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can name. Let me scroll down through my list. I'll scroll up from the bottom. I own the carpentry. I have 2 smelters. I have a juice factory. I have 7 orchards to be named. I have a composter. The process station. I have 2 large greenhouses left. I have 14 herb greenhouses. Not a clue. I have a stone mill. I have some houses to be named. I've got 3 gold masters, a landfill, an oil mill. I just named it this so I could tell it apart from the other one on the map. Toy store. Did it really name that? Okay, whatever. A large wind turbine, potentially. There's the herb greenhouses. The biofuel, I think. The grocery, the baseball stadium, possibly. Laundry, I think. Sawmill should need... I should rename that now, actually. Because that was already done. I don't know why, Billy, but there you go, it's done. butter's on distribute, but it's not actually getting over there, so okay, that's fine, whatever. Your biggest fan? Alright. If I can. Nope, can't do wind turbine apparently. Top orchard. I was at 4th. Okay, so I am gaining on the compost. That's a good thing. I was worried that it might not be gaining compost from the composter. You know, it wasn't actually outputting enough. But it is. Okay. Why was I doing the boosteds and not the regulars? Oh, that's right. I just turned everything on when I did this. And let it go to town. Got plenty of morale and stuff. Alright, we will go see what we can do. Let's go over here. There you go. You've even got the one with the fence. This map is not out yet. It's still currently in closed beta testing. It should be available sometime the beginning, or sometime next month. Did they get a big update, or is this all mods? Most of these are mods. This is a very heavily modified map, Gaffnux. Right down to the additional greenhouses and the orchards and all of that stuff are all custom mods for this map. Alright, now Wheels was asking about a XML. Not a problem. Alright, 1 second there, Don B. So what you're going to be looking for, Aussie Wheels, in the XML, you're going to come down to a section where it's going to show you this fill unit configuration area. Alright? Here I've got 50K, 100K, 150, 200, and 250. These will probably differ from yours, but those are the values you're going to want to change both here and here, as you can see. And make sure it says this if you're going crazy with the size, but those are the values you'd change for your fill capacity. And Mass Red, thank you for the host and follow. Welcome into the channel. Gaff Nux, thank you as well for following, and welcome into the channel as well to you. Now, we need to jump back over to the houses. We have a couple of options there, Don. Do you want this one here with the separate garage, the 2-bay, the white single story, or this little cozy brick one? Damien8977, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? How's it going there, Epic Cal? Sorry, Epic Cal 101. How you doing? The cozy brick. Okay, so Dawn be here. Dawn B, here it is. I'll even uppercase it nicely for you. Actually, you put it just like that, so I'll do it just like that. There we go. You have a house there, sir. That's good to hear, Damien. That's good to hear. Let's see. I think Don would be a white picket fence kind of guy. With a gate, maybe? Like so. There you go, Don. You've even got a gate. Look at that. Which one do you want, Farmers for Life? You've got 3 options. Nope, I'm not making a map. I'm actually playing a map, but these are all renamable items. So, no, Henry, they cannot. You get 3 options for houses at the moment. This one here? Alright. The farmer's house. Alright. Now. No, I don't like that style. That's not a big enough gate. That's not a big enough gate. That's a really small gate. Alright, which one do you want, cowboy? I've got that one and that one left at the moment. The one on the end? Which end? It's this one here and this one here, the only 2 left to be named at the moment. This one's already named, this one's named, and that one's named. Now, I do think that Miss Desiree would like a dog. To the right, so this one here is rename the cowboy likes ranch. And this is the only one left, so we'll call this one Pop's House for now. There we go. And there will be many more houses to come, but for now, that's a start. And I want to save as much money as I can for the other part of what I've got to do later. So, there you go. It's a start for you guys. I do want to get a lot more decorations as well, so different little things I can do and stuff like that. I like good-sized yards. I don't want, Dave doesn't have a house yet, Krabby. Yeah, it's a nice little spot. Can I mow the yards? Actually, that's not a bad idea. What I'll do is I'll set up a little, fire department's a good little haul there, Dawn, unfortunately. Fire department's all the way back in town. Hopefully 82 Studios will come out with a, with his mower pack. His little mow it thing, the little ride-on mower. That would be awesome, because then I'd have the little mower trailer, and I can come over and mow everybody's yards. But I'm really hoping they come up with some more stuff to be able to do, like, you know, like barbecues and stuff in the backyard, you know, placeable stuff like that. I'm really hoping they come out with some of that stuff. I thought I had a satellite dish type antenna. No, I don't, cowboy. I think there is a... I think Dave did put in here somewhere like a pub or something, too. Maybe it's under selling points? No. Generators. Not like this, farming. This is part of Dave's pack, so actually, now that these guys have all been named, you're my workers. You guys are my workers. Alright, the small little windmill in the back of Cowboy Mike's house. This one's Cowboy Mike's house. So yeah, we'll go generators. This small little windmill here. It'd be good back here. Catching the wind off the river, we'll call it. So there we go. Well, the mansion is actually the one with the manager. Yeah, we get to play SimCity and Farm Sim. And Gold Rush and Mining Simulator and Farming Simulator and Trucking Simulator. Well, thank you, Cowboy, for gifting that tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Yes, this is all PC stuff. MK. At this point, I have no idea where anybody's actually working, but you're working... no, this is definitely not coming to console. The map itself is, too big in size to go to console, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a nice little neighborhood, I think. Yeah, there is a lot more available on PC than there is on console. Unfortunately, it's just the nature of the mods. Alright, so first things first, let's get to that one there. Going down the row here. I forgot how much sugarcane takes to plant. Yep. I might have taught her how to use that. Not on a field this small. Heck, by the time I'm done doing my rounds, there's not really going to be a whole lot of VCA left. No. If you notice, it's not actually using seed. Now it's using seed because I'm done the end of it. You see right now it's not using any seed. It's still down and turned on. And then now it's using seed. No seed use. Even though I'm still technically planting right now. Yes, it was the same in 19. Now when precision farming comes out, one of the things that will come back is if it didn't require fertilizer, it didn't use fertilizer. So you could leave your fertilizer spreader on, and it wouldn't actually apply outside of your actual field. Yes, fertilizer is applied basically as long as you're in a field, it's going to apply fertilizer. They should farming. Now that field is done. Let's go fill the seed back up, because I just used a whole bunch of seed doing that. Ruh-roh. Is there an update when it might be released? Not that I've seen yet. Just that it's supposed to be spring, so I don't know, March, April, May sometime. Let's go to corn. Corn, corn, corn. Corn it is. No, not really. When it came out in 19, all it was adding a custom painting layer to the map, which was very easy to make. Dave did it for quite a bit of his stuff and no time at all. See, big field, I'll use VCA. Small field, not really a whole lot of point. I can't plant this fruit type in March. Oh, corn's got to wait. And cranberry has to wait. Alright, fine, be that way. Leave that there. We've got to roll that field before we get too much further. What happened yesterday? What do you mean, what happened yesterday, Henry? Is good? No? Wow, I've got some chicken eggs to pick up. Oh, my stream went offline? Yeah, it was... Streamlabs was being a bit of a turd yesterday. It kept going on and off, on and off, on and off. No, that was yesterday. It happens, Henry. It does happen. See how I just resized that? Just hit Control-Alt-W and it automatically resizes and away you go. Lots of sewing contracts. That's what I was waiting for. Spraying contracts, those will be nice to do. I'm of the same opinion, farming. Potatoes. There's going to be a lot of potato contracts. I happen to have a lot of potatoes, so that's not a big deal. But I'm going to borrow items with this so I can get this potato planter. The only thing is, I'm going to have to bring potatoes to this thing constantly to feed it and give it product. So I'm going to borrow items. We're going to take all of the potato seeding contracts, except this contract. That's a small one I'm not going to do. Actually, well, am I going to be in that area with field 20? No, I'm not doing field 20. Sunflowers, sunflowers, sunflowers. Cotton. We will take the 44 potatoes, the 48 potatoes. 73 potatoes will do. Alright, so the big thing is I'm going to need something that will hold potatoes and auger it into that tool. Will any of these hold potatoes? You will hold potatoes. You'll hold 24 grand worth of potatoes. And you will auger cart the potatoes. Which means I could fill this with potatoes and use it to top off the other tool as needed in the field. Leasing that is 6 grand. I'm going to make the money back and then some without having to make a bunch of extra trips. I'll just need a tractor to go grab this, fill it, and bring it to the fields. That's not a bad idea. So we'll lease that because it's not really going to get a lot of use time on it. So you get a question in chat. Farming is there's a radio channel called Stream. You've succeeded to turn it on at some point, but now you cannot. How? The radio stations are. I haven't done anything with the radio stations, to be honest with you, so give me 1 second.
Number 5. 5 key.
The 5 key. Okay.
Yeah, and then 6 to go. 4 and 6, I think, to cycle through the stations.
Yep, 4 and 6, 5 turns it on. As far as a custom radio station goes, I got no clue on that one. Let's head up to field 11 first. We're going to set your destination to field 11. You've got a stumped question before you Google it. Alright, go ahead and shoot your question. There is a way, and I've read about it in the past that you can hook it up to certain, like streamed radio stations, but I've never read up on how. If I have the in-game, what are the correct percentages for each item? Okay, so Trucka, you can you can play around with the ratios, but what I do is I just simply do equal parts of hay and silage. So I only ever care about those top 2 bars. Just equal silage and equal hay. That's all I do. Alright, so needs rolling is done. I will put this away for now. Well, I'll put this away for now. Go grab that cart. Go fill it up with potatoes, which I believe are in that one. Yeah, you don't need straw at all, trucker. It just... hay and silage is all I use. Good enough. Nope. I don't add mineral feed to it. The only thing you really need mineral feed for, Irish Gamer, is the cow barn that has the automatic mixing robot, and then it basically uses that to run the robot. So what Billy is saying, yep, music, streaming internet radios. So README, create a Windows shortcut to your MP3 music folder in the folder of this README file. So edit the internet streaming XML editor with a text editor and add your favorite station. So if you have your station like this, you just need to add this in with whatever this www whatever is, like these, and you're going to put it into this folder right here. Yes, it has to be within a certain distance of the barn, Southern. Otherwise, it won't read it, and it will tell you if it's too far away. So check that XML out, T-Jocks, and see if it's in there if you need to. It might have gotten taken out in an update or something, Equinox. It could be that maybe it was linked before and something happened where it got moved to a different site or something. Who knows? I've never never tried it, to be honest. Yep. Irish Gamer, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. All right. Wow. Already 11:39. About 20 minutes or so, Mr. Billy Alpaca will start his stream up, and we will go visit Mr. Alpaca while we continue working our way through day 67 of SGA coverage, which is crazy, folks. Just crazy. Awesome, T-Jocks. That's good to hear. Good to hear. About the Shell Factory. Will the Shell Factory be able to use on all maps or just... The Shell Factory. No, just PV maps. because it's got the it needs the workers and stuff like that that are part of the PV maps. It will work in PV Uncharted, Cowboy. I wonder what they used to make to do that with, Southern. Since I don't think tobacco is in anybody's maps yet. Definitely not from Giants. You can. I think the Shell Factory might already be in Uncharted, Cowboy. Yeah, Shell's already Uncharted. Not a problem. Oof. My bad. Huh. Interesting. Yes, I had put a bunch of potatoes into the train silo. How's it going, Zippies? How's it going? QPW? Alright. Yeah, in the previous year, I had done a bunch of potato harvesting contracts. Call you Ivar. Alright. Well, welcome in, Ivar. And basically, the extra potatoes that were left over from the contracts, I left in the silo just for the sake of doing the potato seeding contracts, because I know they're good money. But seed can really eat into that profit. Except you can use potatoes to seed with. So if you're smart and you save that potatoes, which I saved 80,000 liters of potatoes in there, I can now use those potatoes to plant the next crop. I'm doing pretty darn good there, Zippy. So now I just need to bring this over. This will dump the potatoes into the seeder, and it will use these potatoes to seed the field. Well, that's how they do it in real life, Southern. They will split the potatoes, bury them in the ground, and it will grow a new potato plant. No, only potatoes will that work for. And it's something that Giants does in the game. Because that potato seeder will take potatoes. You remember I sent it up here, so now I can take these, top off that potato seeder, and set that guy working to seed the field, and then move him on to the next one afterwards. So I save a ton of money on the seed for the potatoes. No, you can't, because it's a special potato seeder. See how that seeder's a pretty specific looking seeder? just like that, I've got 8,000 liters of potatoes in there now. Go in here, on, 15, good to go. Oh, absolutely classy. Yes, you were able to do the same thing back in 19, yes. Shell factories just under productions, Mike. It is right here. Just under the regular productions factories. Shell Biogas Refinery. And now I'm planting. I don't have a command for that, Marco. See how quickly the seed goes down, though. That's why it's smart to keep potatoes from your previous crop, because you'll save a ton of money in seeding the next year's crop. This is a base game tool. Aside from the blue lines, everything you see me using right now is a base game tool. Other than that, things like the Shell Biogas and stuff is part of the map mods. English only there, Cizon. They're all in-game, Marco. And if you go to that side of the screen, there should be a closed caption button if you want to see it written down. And PG only, please. Check my whispers. Nothing's come through yet, but I will keep an eye open. Well, I don't argue with Billy, so. Aha. Yep. Thank you, Billy. See how it's lifting the potatoes? It lifts the potatoes up and then brings them down in and dumps them into the ground. It's cool, the animations of some of these things. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Do you have the most up-to-date version of it, Cowboy? And all of the mod pack that comes with it? Because there should have been a mod pack for it, too. I don't know. Is it in the community pack or is it in the mod pack? I don't think it's in the community pack. Updates. Yeah, that's not in the community pack. Page is unresponsive. Of course it is. Mousy Moo coming in with a host. Thank you, Miss Mousy Moo. How are you doing? Yeah, my browser doesn't want to load up the Pompey's page right now. It's being silly. Doing good? You just woke up? Well, good morning to you. Get yourself a cup of coffee or whatever it is you drink in the morning. Be hanging out together for another 10-ish minutes or so. Thank you, Zippy, for the host as well. And then we'll go see Mr. Billy Alpaca 78. It could be. Cowboy. Make sure when you click on this, you click this 1.41 here. This is the latest download page. Come on, download, you stupid thing. Yeah, the MediaFire page is being silly right now. No idea why. That is so weird. Mediafire is not working on any of my browsers for some reason. I have no idea why. But Mediafire is not working at all right now. Looks like Mr. Billy is live. Yeah, Mediafire might have just pooped itself is all, cowboy. When it comes back up, try re-downloading it. One other thing you can do too is I noticed try downloading the pack and this one because this one's a bigger file, so the mod pack is probably in this one. The other one is probably just the oh, there it goes. Well, hello. Do not drive too deeply in the water. See, if you unzip this one, it has all of the factories in it. All right, there, Dark Matters. Hope you have a good day. I saw that, Pompies. That thing's mahoosive. And then when you look in this one, it's just the map. So get that other download, the 1.3, unzip right here, and this will have all of your different factories in it. See, there's Shell Fuel. You can lose the map out of this, but it has all of the other mods you need. And Crow Crew 88, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Is that you, Billy?
It is. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Hi, Billy.
Hello, how are you doing? Let's see what we've got. 30 seconds. Okay.
Yep. That's where we're headed, everybody. We're going to go see Mr. Billy Alpaca. He's going to keep you guys company, continue on the streak. And I'm going to be hanging out with Mr. Billy, too. So if you guys have any questions, make sure you continue to follow along, and we'll be glad to answer them all over in Mr. Billy's channel.
Oh.
Again, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it this morning. You guys have been awesome, as always. Thank you to Crisis for the Twitch Prime earlier. T. Miller for the raid early this morning. Papa55 for the resub. Grumpy Dwarf for the raid. Cowboy for the gifted sub. And there was somebody else in there this morning too, but I don't recall who it was. I do apologize all the same. So Christian Paulson, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I'd ask how you're doing, but we're getting ready to leave. I do appreciate the follow all the same. And we're going to head on over and see Mr. Alpaca. Who else was it in there that... I know somebody else had been in there. Yeah, get off to bed there, Aussie Wheels. All right, perfect, cowboy. Glad to hear it. Hope you all join me over in Mr. Billy's channel. Oh, yes, you did continue your sub. I don't know why it doesn't show up over here, but it shows up over there. It's weird. I apologize, Imperial. So, we will see you guys later. Appreciate you hanging out.